Just need a little tub and just a little bit of stream water. You just have to be mindful what's in the stream at the time, and
Look, look. I know it's hot and the water's warm in there. The water's clean, and it only costs me 5 coppers.
how do they stay in business then with that money? Only 5 coppers. They don't charge you for anything else, or they do. They charge. They must.
5 coppers for the soap.
Hmm. I should ask Daniel. I should ask Harry if he actually goes there. Well, I don't.
Oh, possibly.
He doesn't. He doesn't seem to smell as often, but anyway.
Yes. 15 coppers on the bench.
Yes. The tab.
15 coppers on the bench.
Still owes me money.
I don't give a flying fuck if he owes you money. 15 coppers.
Tell him it adds to his debt.
I believe the barkeep is busy at the moment, so... either you wait for your drink or come out.
Hey, you tell the owner it adds to his debt.
15 coppers.
You put the money on there.
Cross with me, little one, or you'll be flying across the town.
You should not threaten the one who feeds you.
Let me go grab the other one. I don't eat for cooking.
You get a lot of strange people coming here.
Oh, that's new cup.
Aren't the rest of the metal cups need washing? Don't
They do.
Aye, sir, it's my first day here, but I don't think you should piss off the person who's making your food. Just saying.
That's what I tried to say. Hey, it's my first day here too, so...
Oh, is it?
Yes.
He must be hurting for help then. But I said I do what I
could.
can. But I said I do my best. So
There are a few others that work here, I believe. They're just not in today.
The one who doesn't bathe. The one who licks potatoes. Potatoes, Harry.
Buenos días, ¿tienen frijol con puerco?
and well,
See you around.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm helping them today, Manuel. Look,
Yes, sir.
I don't speak that.
this is most of the potato too.
Ah, qué bueno.
That better be
The little one.
That better be most of it.
What's the little one? They want to keep good business. They don't spit in people's beer.
What? Ah, yeah.
Eh,
What? Sus bebidas
Give
saben a
me-
pies por alguna razón.
He
No
was
sabría decir.
threatening her, so... assume maybe she did
I did
something.
spit in his beer. I was clearing my throat.
Oh, that one.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, he
The one
said
who
that
was insisting
she
his
would.
second drink had to be added to your debt.
A second drink added to my debt.
Yes.
We got the money
his
though.
words.
He
You
also
got the
said
money?
that she
Are you
would be.
sure?
Yes, yes, I got the money out of it.
Did he threaten your life at all? Near Harry?
Oh, he didn't threaten my life exactly.
He said he
did
would throw
threaten to
her.
throw me.
Across the city. Which I think is equivalent of it.
So, pork and beans. Your farm-handed wife?
Eliza, if you would please.
Hey, Manuel.
I'm going to have to see if I
20
can have-
coppers on the bench, please.
Manuel, what do you think I could do with these potato skins? They tell me they're not edible, but I would disagree.
Or like, in the middle of the night.
I didn't say they weren't edible. I said people don't like to eat them. In the soup.
Well, I'm still keeping them.
No, I can help. Who's next? She's getting your food.
Pork and beans, right?
Yeah, pork and beans.
That'll be
It'll be
15.
out there in a minute.
Órale. I'll wait over here.
Thank you.
Intimidated, it's just for a game. Who gave you that? Talking, I'm listening.
Here's your L.
Who gave you that? Was it one of mine?
Hope you enjoy.
This is my night. Try to take it. I don't recommend it. Good. It's not of mine, that's fine. And yes, I guess I could mention this. You didn't threaten to throw my employees across the city.
So, how's the farm going?
You know, he spilled my drink.
I can bring that out to him.
Fine, I got it.
To say that you
Alright.
Good old farm.
and all I'm hearing is that you say.
Ducks over
You can say you saw it all you like.
here.
But my employees do not do that unless there is good reason, unless there is a stench about it.
I don't know what it is at this point anymore.
I didn't grab it, but I'm holding it.
Hello,
I know
Leo.
how much money you owe.
How you doing?
You're lucky you
Having
two
fun?
run this.
Seem like business is decent.
I'm giving you one
That's
chance.
alright. You
before I
want
take your
anything?
fucking hand.
Oh yeah, you got something good.
There's something wrong.
We got some stew on.
Yes,
We got some fresh
nice.
fish. We got some fruit.
Where did that go?
Got some bread.
Okay, well,
Alright, you
alright. What am I
get
looking
the
at?
fuck out of my tavern before I have you
Huh?
run to the guard. Threaten my life? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh boy. Looks like I got to do business
Remember
here.
the coin you owe me.
Is there
Nice.
is there a problem here?
Yes, there fucking is. Get the fuck out of my tavern before I have you thrown out.
Sit back down.
Try it next time.
Keep eating potatoes.
Yeah, you'll get thrown.
No problem, alright?
So glad to have started.
Lottie will be heading to the courier outpost to source some salt in the next 10 minutes.
Oh, he threatened you. That's a
5,
whole nother
actually.
story. You said he's threatening you? Working
Just
that out,
seeing
right?
it.
Yes, the knife one pulled me close and said, careful what you wish.
This happened.
Now, he's gone. I
Yeah.
honestly wish I'd kept him here so you could cut
This
his
is why we
fucking
have
hand
you
off.
in.
Oh, I see. Next time you see him, send word to the guards. We'll be sure to fix the problem. Now, I should go report this to my,
You look like all that guy.
Oh, you know, fluoritis is a real bitch sometimes. Don't worry about it. Now,
It's the stone, don't it's, you know.
like I said, I don't want anything
mean it.
happening to my favorite tavern. I mean, I come here to
I don't understand why people
Keep
come
an eye on the
here.
counter. keep an eye on this one. I'll be back in a minute.
Speaking of which,
You know, I don't understand why people come here and start shit. You have knives, you have
Absolutely.
pans,
Absolutely take that drink.
you have boiling water.
Make sure this
Aye, Harry,
doesn't happen again as long as there's guards nearby.
you can get quiet now about getting me in here.
the guards will.
You see this? You see the pile of... Look, I've already made these.
Just a
Peeled
quick one,
potatoes.
though. I'm a wine guy, you know?
Don't look so discouraged. This is exactly what you wanted.
Miss Aubrey, if you would please a cup of.
At least say something and... Right, whatever.
No payment needed. I'm covering it myself.
Alright. Are you alright though?
Man's name again. If you would.
Casimir.
What?
Bastard thinks I owe him money.
What? This is what you were asking for. I'm learning to cook.
Months ago, yet he still comes around thinks he owes me.
Please stop licking them.
It's wasteful if you don't use everything.
I see.
And I only lick the ones that I eat
Thank you.
myself. Well, aside from the soup I made yesterday, but that's history now.
It is all I can ask of the guard. To ensure that
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
The
it.
soup I ate, you licked.
You're fine.
Good men like you are more needed in this world. I'll say
The hot water fixes the hot water.
what can I once wielded the blade myself.
Once you put it in the hot water, if it goes on anything that ended up on the floor by accident or might have a little blood on it, it's fine.
What kind of
You're
promotion do
doing
you
a
have
marvelous
for-
job.
Yes, finally, some encouragement. Good. Will you let me go back to work, please?
Guarding such a vital place. I
Good,
would
good,
say
good,
yes, for quiet.
good. Keep it up. Good.
I see.
I remember those days fondly.
Well, we'll have to see what you can do someday, huh?
I'm afraid, my friend, I would lose any bet put to me. I am far too old. My joints do not move as they used to. Unfortunately.
What a shame.
Yourself active, barkeep.
Well, I'm going to go and make sure your business stays safe. I'll go and report this Casimir, so to speak.
Thank you.
Hi, Keeper. Are you all right?
No, just another part of the business.
So, I'm guessing money is tight, but you've never hired a bouncer or some kind of security.
I did.
What-
In
what
fact,
happened to him?
Do you see that man? He walked the fuck away. I was literally turning around to shout his name and bring him over, and he's fucking gone.
Well, hopefully you didn't pay him yet.
No, I have not.
He has a very bad habit of not being here when I need him. Not
So good so far.
Also, there's someone here. I'll ask it in a sec.
Oh, my apologies.
Business.
Can I have to purchase 1 mil to go, please? One that can travel?
Alright, that'll be 20 copper.
There you go, miss.
Thank you. You said one that can travel with some bread?
Yes, one that's
works?
good for the road. That'd be fine as long as it's a meal. I am fine with it.
Fit it in a cup or a bowl and they can eat.
It's just bread though, so.
Oh, bread. Oh, yeah, just hand it to him.
I'm up to 16 now. 4 more.
You're through 16 potatoes?
Well, yes. Look,
I hope you enjoy.
Thank you
Here.
so much.
and most of them are almost the same size as they started. Sure, a couple of the first ones they're small, but I'm just learning. And you're
Let's do, please.
being honest, you're getting what you're paying for.
20 copper.
Well, you're not wrong there.
He's buying grab the apple.
Right. Where the heck did Eliza go?
I don't know. She walked off somewhere.
And of course she did. She likes to take naps. Hello, sir.
Book.
Welcome.
Morning.
I don't know who's there. It's been there since like this morning. Yes, hello.
Hope you know.
Doing well. Actually, just came by to ask. Did you see any of the two blacksmiths around at all today, or recently?
I
need to
saw
go.
someone yelled out blacksmith as you walked across there. That was a while ago though.
I mean, I saw the apprentice one, I think, a little while ago in the forge itself. I assumed he'd still be there, but I guess not.
I'll do a few more rounds, see if I run into them. Gotta finish off that knife payment.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, it's my last day of paying it off, though, so after that, I'm free range again.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info, though. Take care.
Yes, you as well.
Oh, you said you used to be a mercenary.
That was a long time ago.
I'd love to hear some of the stories sometime.
I think you'd be a bit disappointed. The worst thing I ever fought was an orc, and I didn't fight him for very long. Yeah, thanks, Clifford.
Well, any story is good. If I wasn't helping out,
Good, Andy.
if I wasn't helping out my mom, I would be a mercenary myself.
DM Maple Sage, can I get my volunteers for barking up the wrong tree? That's the Sif Dwarf module.
I don't exactly have the ability to.
To Maple module, please.
Need to take care of her, but yeah.
Right. No, it's definitely a hard life. It pays all right, but I mean, you'd most likely have to leave her somewhere behind.
Say again, Maple, where'd you want us?
It's better than staying here. Kind of boring being here my
Volunteers for barking up the wrong tree to Maple module, please.
Boring is not always the worst thing you could be. Bored, that is.
Alright, Aaron, Gabe, a quick drink, please.
Of course, sir. What would you prefer?
Just ale, I guess.
Of course. Miss Aubrey, thank you. That will be 15 copper.
I know the deal. There you are.
Thank you, sir. One moment.
Thank you kindly. I need to do this quick.
Right.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
With a DM, please.
Watch the steps.
Renate.
Just warning
Pop
you,
down
when
one.
you go that fast, it really hits.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. As a wagon rider, I'm used to it. I have to deal with a lot of shit. So I take a lot of shit. I see a lot of things.
No, I fully believe it. Good luck, my friend, wherever you're going.
I know him when I see him.
Thank you. It's a lot. So don't worry about it.
Oh,
Thank you.
no, definitely.
Sorry, I came back with someone who can also hear your story. So
Of course. So, the incident earlier, it started initially when the gentleman insulted one of my workers, threatened her physically, threatened her to throw her across the city. She's a hobbit, don't you know? Of course, that did not indulge me to the man. I went over and I asked why. Why would he say this to her? He assumed that she had done something to his drink. I said, that is not possible, sir. My employees would never do such a thing. It is unthinkable. He then pulled a knife, started waving it around, and I became a little bit worried for it. My life. The next thing I know, he has me by the scruff of the neck, knife to my throat, and says, be careful what you wish for. And then, well, I grew very angry at that. Thankfully, this good guardsman was standing by when it all happened, so when I ordered him to leave my tavern immediately, he complied. I dread to think if you had not been here.
Well, it sounds like you did a good job, but next time, if someone's holding a knife next to someone, that's heavy enough. Walk up to them, cut their goddamn hand off. Problem solved.
I didn't see his back was against me. I don't just go and jump and beat up random people. No, I don't want to hurt our lovely tavern.
It was
I will take care. I will take care.
a fluid situation, unfortunately. The guardsman did as well as he could.
What is he wearing? What does he look like?
Simple white spun robes, very poor looking, if you ask me. Standard blonde hair, brown eyes, a bit inconspicuous, quite honestly, but he has a very large ego. You might hear him shouting about how somebody owes him coin if you manage to spot him in an inside alley.
Okay. I will set up one guard in the close proximity of here, and I'll send a couple out to patrol.
20 copper. The remainder of the
I am
day.
thankful for all that you can do, guard.
Ah, perfect.
Of course. For the time, Leo, do you want to stay here?
I gotta go pay.
Or I go check up on the training and see when they're done?
It's better we stay together. I'm don't wanting anything terrible to happen to you on your way back. I'm just saying.
Yes, there are crazy people on the loose.
Do you have anything to defend yourself? Any weapons? A knife.
I've got knives. Yeah. What?
Hey, Frenchie Shimpo, do you
So close to my
you
head.
guys tracking that lot of you might be going to be courier outpost right now?
Did you? Did I?
Kimchi's over there taking care of it?
I don't know if he's taking care of it, but he's next to her right now.
Okay. Do you know what teleport it is for the courier
Roadside
spot?
inn.
Roads. Oh, that's the roadside inn. Oh, okay.
That's where I think that's where
That
they're
makes you
going.
extra special to me. Welcome.
If they're leaving town for an outpost, it's roadside inn.
I come by here all the time. Just
Okay. Well then,
Yes, so
that spot will need to be populated for her to arrive, ladies and gentlemen. But also, if you signed up for "Don't Poke the Bear," the gladiatory fights come down to Gigabits module.
Oh, sorry.
Don't poke the bear. Gigabits module.
Voices in my head's work.
No, of course.
Actually, I was going to say I wanted to buy something for very cheap, but I actually have to go. So sorry and have a good day.
Oh no, certainly. Feel free to come by again. Yeah.
Actually, do you have a door back there that I could just disappear through?
Yeah. Duck in. There's a secret tunnel back there. That's correct.
Do we all need to be carrying knives around?
No, my dear. If someone threatens you, just run. Don't chance it. I do it because it's my tavern and I own this place. So. Oh yes. Hello, Captain. I suppose didn't have a chance to talk to you from all of that.
If my sword was in fighting shape, I would deal with the problem for you.
I can help if you want.
Yes, please, sir. Step up if you need water. Yes. Well, if I promise you, if I had my hands on my own cleaver, I would have cut his hand right in there myself. I assumed he was just one of those drunkards that come by so often.
20. Now I can start in the carrots.
Please, yeah.
I was
just,
actually. I was going to talk
me.
to you about
Okay,
something
sorry. Sorry. It's just, yeah, it's just having a pleasurable conversation. Yes, certainly.
I have about 9 units of raw meat. Since I am not accompanied by the other one, I can actually.
Hey,
sell you without
Wind,
having
are
to
you
worry
around?
about trying to
Aldo's looking for the fisherman.
So, are you willing to buy today?
Did I
we
not
have not seen the butcher in at all today.
There was an assistant there earlier, if I recall correctly. I don't know what she is.
Could knock on the door and see if they're in.
We could try again, but when we peeked into the stores, we were talking with Tordy, there was
Well,
nobody visibly there.
Captain, maybe you can help. I'm sure you can rouse her from whatever deep sleep she's under. If nothing happens, feel free to come back.
Okay.
Ren.
Hi. Yeah, I heard from the guard that somebody threatened the tavern.
Yes, Ren. And you know the worst part about it? You were not 5 feet away from me when it was about to happen. It happened, I turned around and you were gone.
Shit. Well, at this point, it just seems like I should just plan my ass here, right?
I would say that would be the best for me, but that is not the best for you. Because, well, I
Can you tell
can't
me what
pay
it
you a
looked like?
silver a day. He had white clothes, dark pants, brown hair, brown eyes, like any other human you've ever seen. Had a bit of an ego on him, but honestly, I wouldn't be able to point him out from another if you saw him in the street. If he came back here, I could probably point him out, but we're not going to come back for a while after he got run off, because the guard did see it.
I see. Well, the guard are looking for him right now.
How many have you done so far?
I'll hang around.
I've got all the potatoes done. I've started on the carrots.
No.
Okay.
Frenchie, if you can hear me, I'm letting you know I have to go in and see the seamstress, and Mirandel is right inside.
But,
okay, be right there.
Just be on the lookout for him. If you happen to see him, drag him to the nearest guard, and yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna sit around, just watch from one of the tables, if you don't mind, just to make sure if
I mean, no, certainly.
It's a very busy intersection anyway, so
Well, I doubt you'd see him again, unless he is just really that arrogant, but yeah, feel free to take a seat, take a load off.
yeah.
Some days I do yearn for the simplicity of farming.
Oh? You've done such a thing before?
No, but I feel like I could probably do it if I had enough practice, and some days it seems like it's better than me.
Hello again. There we are. Sorry about that. Plans fell through. Anyways.
Check
yes.
test, check test.
What do you have today for sale?
For sale? Food and drink, just like always. We have good stew on as always. We have fish we can cook. Fruits and vegetables, bread with butter. Selection of ales or meads, variety of wines.
How much for just the soup?
Soup would be 20. Oh.
Yeah, you know. Oh.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to do the stretch.
Yeah, sometimes I lose hold of myself. Here, yes. Just a thing of soup, please.
Of course. Miss Aubrey. Thank you. Feel free to take a seat. We'll bring it out in a moment.
Brilliant.
Hello, sir.
My stomach, thank you.
Welcome.
I'll have a soup as well, please.
But of course, sir. To the 20 copper as well.
Of course.
Thank you very much. Give us a few moments.
I can get that.
Bowl, if you please, Miss Aubrey.
Yeah.
3 carrots. Ow!
You're doing good work.
Right.
Here you were.
Thank you.
Afternoon. How's it going?
There's one over there, yeah.
Fancy man on a horse.
Fancy man on a horse.
Like a mercenary.
Harry! You can stop staring at me! I've seen you looking at me from over there this whole time. I told you I could do this.
To buy a meal for myself.
Harry, you've been staring at me this whole time. I told you I could do this. I seen you this whole time looking at me.
Are you done? If you want to talk to him, go out there. Don't shout at him from across the tavern.
He's...
I will be warned that
not supposed to.
It's specifically the way it looked went after even the wolves, after they had worn themselves out or trapped themselves so they couldn't get away or fight back.
Why do you have to say it like that? The sex. What the?
That sounds like one of you.
Big and dangerous. No, it ripped the wolves apart. It wasn't one of those where
It must have been a dialect
claw marks or snail marks or something. Like two of what I could assume were wolves were eviscerated. This wasn't a hunter.
Right. I suppose I can rely on this meat coming in for the next while.
I was able to get 9 units of meat over to the butcher, so there's that.
Right, well, I'm going to have to pay him. Right, and I mean, not for nothing, he's part of the negotiation. And again, I never worked with that assistant. Maybe she's okay.
The assistant I sold at stock price, so she shouldn't be upcharging too much.
Alright, then yes, just 20 copper for you.
Alright.
You know, honestly.
Here you go.
It will. It will. She'll be back in the morning.
Thank you.
This is. It seems like.
Well, Lorelei is looking for the butcher's assistant. For the butcher.
She is very nice.
Now I should bid you adieu.
Of course, Captain. Feel free to come by later. Miss Aubrey. Here you are. Thank you very much. Bowl of soup, please. Thank you. So, I'm kind of curious now, honestly. Do you have any idea what did it? I mean, ripping wolves apart. Not many things can do.
Well, so Ladia and company are proceeding to the trading post. They're at the intersection.
I need 5 NPCs or more to populate the trading post.
I will just say that I have a history of fighting goblins.
Runite's one of people on their way.
All right.
I'm getting a drink.
Teleport.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you just volunteers on the way?
All right. Yeah. Drop down to Kimchi module if you're gonna do it. Do you know the teleport?
I do not.
Okay. 1 sec. Let me make sure.
I'm just taking a break.
Roadside in the main room.
It's roadside in. Oh, perfect.
I can do that. She's my wife.
Okay. Drop down. Kimchi module. I need a few more.
Zagmo can do it.
All right. Drop down.
Yes, I got the bugler from the blacksmith. It's working perfect.
Oh, it's being run, then I don't see any reason why not. Who joined? Oh, Kewen? Perfect.
I need a minute to figure out where you are.
Respawn, and then click on Roadside Inn at the spawn. It's one of the, like, main teleports.
All right, time to act semi-rich.
How do you do, fellow traders?
There.
I'll be sure to make lots of money.
Is this? Do you have a?
I need to get rid of this.
Oh yeah. Can I get rid of my hat with this one? I'm trying to get rid of my hat. I don't think so. I think we're forced to.
Oh, you got rid of your hat? How did you get that? It's the icon
Or
chaperone.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Oh, that.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Which
Now I want to put mine. Now I want to put mine on.
Which module is this so I can read it again?
Yeah, favorite. That's what I said.
I don't know.
Kimchi.
I don't.
Yep, Kimchi.
Don't know which module.
Yes.
You can do it in time. You're gonna ride right past Ladia, Vezrin, Markle, and Tang. So, perfect.
Wow. Is this the main building, real quick?
Not sure.
We're supposed to be around here.
Bronze, how did Frenchie have the place set up? Was it like open air, like they were all doing it out here, or was it inside?
I have no clue.
Yeah. All right, I'll ask him. All right. Your horse is invisible, if you have one.
What do you mean?
I can see it.
Clocks.
You're talking about me?
Oh, clocks.
Oh yeah, I don't see your horse either.
What the fuck?
He's crazy frogging.
Okay, that's a bug. The invisible
Just throw it
boatmobile.
in there then and go get another horse. I'm gonna ride past them and I'll come back. We'll do it again.
I might be thinking the wrong place.
I don't know.
Yes, inside. Let's go.
Alright, we'll
be on. This is not the same place. Okay, we don't need all of us inside.
Counter. I'm just checking what's all in here. This is like a proper inn place.
So is it like more like open trade, like kind of just regular open
Yeah,
deals
open
being
trade.
made?
I bet Kimchi will let us know.
I'm sure. I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm sure we got time.
All right. No, so basically the way this is gonna work, guys, it's. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. Give me a sec.
Where's the text for this?
I don't think there is one.
Oh, okay.
This is on the fly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Lottie
Okay,
just
it's
coming
Brad.
out
We're
of
just
there, and
we're,
so
Pop up.
we're rich
we're just
merchants.
occupying it. Yeah, we're doing business.
Business.
We like to buy my shit. You want to buy my wheat?
Not at those prices.
All right, guys. Where's everyone? Let's see. Okay, you're all inside. Okay, I want most of you. I want you guys outside. You're gonna be kind of going through things here. Is there? Shit, can I spawn a wagon here, or do I have to do that in town? I probably have to do it in town.
I
All
think
right.
you have to do it, and you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do it in town. Basically, you're gonna be unloading wagons here. Because basically the way this works is it's a rest point between here and town, and they're coming up here to kind of like intercept you before you make it into town to sell your shit. So that's what that is. Let me see how close they are. Okay. Yeah, I've got time. Okay.
Do you want us to be a mix of merchants and peasants, or just all merchants? Because I think we're all merchants right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
I don't know if we heard you. They may not have heard.
I'm fine just being a helping hand here. Fuck it.
We will just be what we are. Just.
Well, I mean, just because you're wearing the merchant's clothes, it could just be you're like a peasant who was a peasant who works for a wealthy man may have some better clothes.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna press too hard into that. Right.
You know what?
What's
We
the hot
actually got an
commodity?
actual.
Yeah, I might be a peasant. Just cause.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess it'd just be like cloths, food. Like milk, maybe, I don't know.
Alright. Is this about shoulder height?
A little lower.
A tiny bit lower.
A little bit
Just
down.
Like a lower. A little bit lower.
That's good enough.
That's pretty good.
Do I have hat on now or hat off?
Hat on looks good.
Okay.
Does anyone actually know how to close the inventory thing for the boxes and things when you click on them?
No.
I didn't even know they could do that.
Yep. They have
Pretty
a
OP.
box of 8. There's 8 things I might be able to put inside them.
So this is a trading post, and we're doing
But I can't close it.
semi-rich man stuff, I
Yes,
guess.
we're just. Yeah, you're probably
Oh, yeah, we
bossing
should take it
other people around as they're unloading and loading things probably in there.
Guess he just disconnected.
Oh.
Let's go see if I can find the Lord's horse. Bring it back.
They went on foot out there.
I'll just probably say something about getting this done before the horses come back.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they're trying to they're trying
Watch
to,
out.
What, they're trying to
Look out, look
intercept
out.
the merchants before they make.
So will they be asking for anything from us particularly? I wasn't.
I think we're just
didn't know
filling
the
out
full
the scene.
context.
They're gonna ask for. Okay, they're gonna ask for stuff. I'm gonna have the econ doc up, so I will help you out there. But basically, yeah, there's a set number of things that they're gonna ask for. They'll ask for it. I'll let you know if you have it and what your asking price is.
Understood.
Sound good? All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a really good plan.
Very well. Very well.
Sounds positively poggers, me lord.
What do you say?
I think this is just enough sleaze to put into the ad. You have money.
Oh, that's
Maybe too much sleaze.
That's gold. That's gold right there. No. You can never have too much
Careful about
sleaze.
having your items collide with this thing. It's a
Well,
Guys, they're like right around the corner.
All right, fellas, let's
Gotta
get
move
this
it.
cargo.
We need to get this done.
Be careful with that cargo. Worth more than you ever know.
They're going to count every single
Go ahead,
piece.
like,
Just remember
your,
that.
Are, like amongst yourselves, kind of like talking about various like things that you're gonna buy from each other, or like wares in town, stuff like that.
So we're buying straw and we're selling fruits, right? That's what these are. What are these? Cherries? Are we cherry merchants?
Well,
there's a lot of cherries in here.
Well, fruit is in high demand over there, from what I hear. It's good food in general.
Look, has anyone checked these? Has anyone checked these to make sure there's actually cherries in the whole container, and not rocks put underneath?
You know,
I think they put you in charge of that.
Well, whoever checks better have clean
How can we
hands.
help you?
Selling anything in bulk these days around here?
Depends on what you're paying.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Well, we have the coin.
How much
Those
and
are-
what
we
for?
work with the Merchants Guild. We
well, we're officially licensed by the Merchants Guild, so we need.
I'll need you super
4
loud,
units of
Kimchi.
salt, and let's see. We need 4 units of small miscellaneous iron, nails, rivets, what have you. Anything else? Maybe food?
Probably handle a little bit of food.
4 units
think it
of
would be
small
wise.
miscellaneous iron. You're gonna want 600 copper for that.
I'd like to get a
For-
test batch of your.
Well, before we go
And the
further,
nails and rivets.
for the iron, for the units of iron you're asking for, I'm going to need 6, if I'm recalling correctly,
600.
600 copper.
That's the price you're going to take for that.
All right, I'll do you one better.
For
Here's
4?
6 silvers for 4. Yes.
Well,
It's 55. So that you can give more salt.
all right then. What else?
The 4 units of salt.
4 units of salt. You're gonna want 3 silver, 20 copper for that.
3 silver, 20 copper.
20 copper.
And that's what it goes for.
Right, here's 160 from me.
That one. Attempted that
Oh,
one.
I don't think they're bad.
I'll hand off the same.
Ladia, as you hear them doing this business, you've never heard of people just handing over such large amounts of money as though it were tissue paper. It's
160.
Very efficient. I like that.
Sir, with respect,
Aye.
I'm a baker.
Yes.
Would you be willing to sell it for a discount? However,
No.
at some point during the following day, would you like baked goods?
You have food at home.
You see, 3 silver, 20.
Let me stop you right there.
Expensive
We have
in the marketplace.
food at home.
Laudia.
Thank you for the offer, but we're taken care of.
These are business.
Talk to Mirandel. Your friend is a little new to this, huh?
Aside from that, 10 units of food, 80 copper, I believe, right?
She's a little new to this, isn't she?
She's not a merchant. She's just along for the ride.
I see. Well, go ahead. Sorry to interrupt you, but what were you saying?
10 units of food, if you could. Have the 80 coppers here.
That's the price.
All right. We can do that.
Wonderful. And you can load them all up on those saddlebags on the horse. I assume men are already doing it.
Kewin, call
Alright,
a couple
is
of
there
your
anything else we need
friends
while
over to
we're
go
out
do
here?
that.
Aye, come over here.
What do we need?
Get them served up.
They have
horse at the very end.
Use that horse at the very end.
Yeah.
Very well. Very well. Got some salt. We'll start loading up the salt.
They don't have the things that I'd need
We
for
could get some
the
weapon
glue deal we're working on.
Could get some weapon grips. Maybe sell them back to the blacksmith. But no, I didn't ask them about it.
I'm
Well,
sure
yep.
Aldo can make those for them. And bringing the wood is going to be a little too much for all of us.
You
to
think it'll
carry.
be too expensive or too much to carry? I see.
It's too much to carry. We didn't bring a wagon. We just have a horse and tang.
Right. I'm trying to think of anything else we need right now.
Well, you've been pretty efficient about it so
Do you have
far. I
any,
do appreciate that.
Actually, do you have anything that's not on the regular menu? Maybe any
Regular
sort of
menu?
trinkets or baubles, odds and ends?
Oh, like what specifically?
Nothing.
I don't know. Sometimes people trade old antiques. Sometimes people just want to get rid of something. They pawn off a piece of jewelry here and there.
Not in that business.
I
think he's just talking about unusual items.
I know. I was just saying.
No, I don't.
That's not your
think
line
so.
of business.
That's not our line of business. Sorry.
Fair enough. That's all right.
Good to ask.
Never can have too many.
What about
weapons
tongs?
spare.
Are you done yet?
I'm gonna load one in.
Tongs? Well,
Iron tongs?
made of iron, I presume, correct?
Yes.
That should be the last of it.
Well,
You don't have anything like that
being
on
on
you.
being honest, no. It would go, and I believe it
Fair
would.
enough.
Well,
would be a tool. I know you don't typically carry them, but it was worth the ask.
It's always worth it to ask.
Pleasure doing business. You know, I don't think I've ever gotten your name, even though we've done business probably a couple of times by now.
The easiest way to pronounce it would be Melvin. Maybe I'll give you
Melvin.
my full name next time. We'll see how good of customers you are. But I like what I've seen so far.
You'll be so lucky.
Say you'll ask around about some of the other stuff they've asked for.
Likewise.
Just,
I
next time they
appreciate
come
the
over,
efficiency.
you'll give
I
them an
love
idea if you
the,
hear anything.
Well,
I'll ask
not
around.
having to haggle out here.
I'll ask around of what you've been asking for. We'll see what else happens from this point.
Thanks. Well, if you do find any sort of interesting little,
of course,
things, yes,
we
I'd be interested to look at them. Right, then let's Oh, and
we picked up that raw food as well, right?
We did get we got 10 raw food. Okay, 80.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, pass me 40.
Noting everything down. Yes.
Or no, it's 40.
We'll do it on the road. Yeah, whatever.
Sure.
Take.
I took it. Well, then I believe that is everything for now. Thank you, sirs.
Very good.
For business.
Thank you for your
Seems to be all
business.
loaded up.
Naturally.
Everything done? They pay fast. You should work just as much.
Yes, sir. It is
All right.
loaded. And evenly balanced too.
All ready to go. Thank you.
Sara's blessings to you.
Sara's blessings to you and all that. Well,
We really should have tried to.
That's-
Really tried to get him. Tried to get him in on buying all these cherries.
no.
I don't know who.
When we didn't even check, when you didn't even check them, they paid. Look how fast. Look how quickly they paid out all that coin. And you're going to. And you're
That
going
is
to.
true. They are.
And you're going to try to hawk those cherries on them. That.
Look, there's only one way to find out.
Stop! Don't dig in that deeply. They're going to count every single one. Just look just underneath to see if there's any rocks underneath or any other trickery.
Well, I'm not seeing any yet.
And where's the actual? Look at the container. Where's the bottom of it? Is it actually there, or did they? Or is it one of those trick containers?
Anyone hitched up the horse yet?
Well, the only other way
There
would
was-
be to empty out the whole.
there was-
All right, you guys are good to
basket
respawn.
and-
Thank you so
They were
much.
supposed to check.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, we know how those. We
False
know those
bottoms
folks
and
are
all
easy.
my cherry containers. When will it all end?
Okay. I didn't fall. I
Hey,
didn't.
who parked their horse here?
I didn't shake apart that time. Good. Whew.
Oh my god.
Gah!
Oh, careful.
Wait. There.
You have to hold A to make it not run.
Right.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah, good job.
You're
Simple
welcome.
fun, simple time. Good times.
Simple. Alright, time to go back in the map.
Okay.
What should I do?
A backflip.
An awesome backflip.
Putting my foot through my wall. Be right back.
Dancer.
Item.
I'm gonna do a quick look through to see who's all around before I do decide anything. Where the fuck's the courier person that I run around as? I forgot they were there. That I got insulted because my hat looks dumb.
Your hat don't look dumb.
I know. That's one of the guards said my hat looks dumb. That insulted me. My feelings. I bet they don't even know how to read.
We should go beat them up with the book.
Should I take a break or should I?
Holy Bible.
The Holy Bible.
The Beeble.
I had flashbacks. I thought I
The
kicked my water
Justin. The Justin Beeble? No. No.
The Holy
holy. Never mind.
The Holy Bible.
Anyways. Teleport where?
Ah. Here I go, coming out.
Don't worry.
I am good.
You look like you're having the time of your life. You look like you're ready to get painted like one of those strange Gradian French women or something like that. French? I mean Gradian. Yeah, Gradian women there are like.
Amazing. The most fierce and Listen, the requirements to be a guard are quite low, you know. They don't even check your eyes.
I do appreciate him and his business.
Although, I think you made the sword a bit too real. I nearly got arrested earlier for it.
Tell me about that. I still speak with regard, Captain, because everybody calls me Captain.
5 minutes ago.
Oh, you are captain of the guard.
Oh. No. I am not the captain of the guard. I am just an old sailor.
Forgive me. My apologies.
You know,
I'm back.
Dye your hair a little, get one of those outfits the Capitano wears. You could probably, like, pass over him, kind of.
Well, guess I'll start on the rest of the carrots then. Actually,
That is most assured, yes.
it was 15 copper for a nail, wasn't it?
Yes,
it is.
Well, he's left me alone the past few
One
days.
ale, please.
Another one out. Or maybe he's, dealing with other crap. I don't know.
could be that.
Let's fill it up to the top.
A man can dream, I suppose.
I've never seen.
I was actually practicing with my saber on the dartboard.
I've never seen him fill it up to the top for me.
My saber is quite dull.
Very good.
But
You've been doing work, so it's fine.
All the better to practice.
I mean, if I wear it around town,
If you want help at all with the vegetables, I can.
stay away.
Well, I'll at least finish the carrots before I head off. I do actually have a paid job. What's that noise? Who's
Bard played this song.
an actual bard? Well,
Yes, it was midnight. People were enjoying the scenery just as usual.
fortunately, well, as noble as a profession a bard is, it's more or less a starving one.
Yeah, I doubt it pays well.
Better than
Art is
fortune
always a good way to keep morale up.
Try.
I have been thinking, if I wanted to possibly clear out the tavern later at night, I could probably hire Torty to play her whatchamacallit.
It is relaxing. I'll give it that.
That's fine.
I heard hurdy-gurdy. Okay. I thought they were just making words up. I'm Ishted. Yeah, you know Torty. She pays for coin, but sometimes I don't believe half the things she says.
I hear. It is.
She is a good person, so do not worry.
Well, like I said, she pays her coin on time, so she's good in my book. But every morning it's the playing. Man, it's a good thing we wake up at basically the same time, otherwise it would be maddening.
Thank you for the soup. It's quite delicious.
Welcome. I'm glad.
Good day, Miss Lorelei.
And you as well.
What's your name, Loss?
Aubrey.
I don't get bloody luck.
Well, Aubrey, the old man has his quirks, but he's
I just saw someone
fair.
run through and jump over your fence.
What I've seen so far, yeah.
It was the darndest thing.
Is it that weird farmer? The one who goes around at night saying good morning?
What?
No, I think that
You're not talking about me, are you?
today.
Yes, we're talking about you.
No.
Nice try, old man.
Seriously, with this old man stuff.
Alright, fine.
I saw it myself.
Fine.
I saw it myself. Last night, there was a man just walking around the streets holding a log in his arms, just going, good morning, as it was pitch black out.
Maybe he's blind.
What the fuck?
I think that man may have not been well. I probably avoid him next time you... Yeah, you probably want to, like, walk the other way if you see him.
That the man from earlier?
What? That one, the one walking by? No.
Yeah, the one with the blonde hair.
Hey, Manuel. The ale's good. Go buy some. These are they're nice people. Well, she's a nice person.
Yes, and I own fucking tavern, no less. And my bodyguard, nowhere to be seen. But what is this world coming?
What did you come here for?
Sorry, I was conducting business.
I mean, I come for ale.
I'm not...
Yes.
No one would have been able to jump in and
Correct.
stick a knife to my throat. Well, thankfully, the guard was actually doing their job for once, and one was standing nearby when it happened, so I didn't have to fight him off, thankfully. He just ran away like the little coward that he was.
So,
Help the economy, Manuel.
Shirt on? Is that what I was hearing?
Blonde hair? No, I said brown hair. Brown hair.
Oh, it's the guard. Whoa, either I misheard the guards or the guards have the wrong information.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
a customer.
I said blonde to the guard.
Candy fire.
That'll be 15 copper. Just,
I'll have to keep that in mind.
I'll grab it when I bring it over to you.
You know what? Don't even fucking worry about it, Master Dowie. At this point,
This is strenuous work.
If you're a part of when diplomacy fails, please drop down into Brunswick module. If you're a part of when diplomacy fails, drop down to Brunswick module. We're populating the embassy now.
Not even going to ask a question.
Don't get yourself killed is all I'm saying.
I must get going.
Of course.
A bowl of boiling oil or something.
Also, I heard there was a posting or something here.
Right. I can show you, Master.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. The posting Sawtooth Shipping Company. Representatives came into town this morning.
Oh, I heard about that.
Apparently, according to this, starting tomorrow morning, anyone who's interested in work, mercenaries, couriers, wagon drivers, sailors, you have to report to Cossetto, that's here, and inquire in the tavern with the representative there.
Corsetto, that's what it was. I've heard that name like 8 times today, and it never sticks in my mind.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. It's because it's a shithole. I got that for you. But hey, there's probably a reason Sawtooth is moving in there, and they pay well because they charge premium.
All right. Well, I'll have to. I don't know if I would be much use down there.
Still tastes like.
Probably not, but I'm sure some of your brothers could probably.
I do enjoy it.
Well, I know some people that are already planning to do this, so hopefully they'll be safe.
Oh, I'd imagine so. Probably half of notices go there. Me, I'm just glad to not get on the bad side of the Sawtooth.
All right. Vezran and Markle haven't come back, right? I heard they left on a wagon.
They haven't come through here. Haven't seen anyone come by, just the horsemen area. But,
All right, well, I'll keep my eyes out. Let's see.
I think the fights are about to start.
I should head over. I'll head over there then.
I think you need to finish your carrot.
I don't know how long that dredge was warming up from what I heard, so soon.
Then I'll wait for someone to come by.
Grab a carrot and just.
You as well, Master Dowie. Step back, Miss Aubrey.
Hey, I tried to wake you up nicely.
Cold water.
Hello, my friend. Are you having a good dream?
It was just. I was only asleep for. Yeah. It was just a minute. I think it was a. Yeah.
And you spilled the drink Miss Aubrey gave you. Now, what kind of manners is that?
No. I think I'm pretty sure I drank all. Well, I'm pretty sure I drank most. I'm pretty sure.
Start racking up a debt.
Oh, no.
He paid for it.
Miss Aubrey, come on, I'm trying to help you out. Come on. I'm going to tell you only this once. If you're going to need to sleep, I don't care. But do it the fuck away from here, please.
It was.
Are you going to the fight pit?
Not yet. I assume that they're going to be starting soon, but in the meantime, I was just going to enjoy the fresh air. I still have to help.
When you do go there, do you mind if I tag along?
Oh, certainly.
Like
Yeah. It's going to close down anyway. It's no purpose serving. Everyone's going to be there.
Oh, good. I can take a break then. Carrots are done. Very good.
Yeah, just rest. Nights get a bit tedious with the little one all the time.
Of course. Wish I could sympathize, but, well, I've never had the pleasure.
Good day.
It's been an interesting day.
So it was.
Uneventful day, but well, eventful day. It's been both.
Uneventful day and eventful day?
Pupil? Is that the word? Pupile?
Pupil. Pupil. Sure. I mean, I'm already a lens assistant, so I guess, you know, other teachers.
No, it's not. Going on one of them leaves within the first hour. And the most important one, let me say that.
Question to any DMs. Do any DMs know if the fight pit stuff has taken place? Check mark? Like where? In a while. Still can hear myself. Oh, can. Should I be insulted?
Wait.
Dirty hoe.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear
Oh,
it. Here's the
that
thing.
actually worked.
I can also hear myself.
Oh, fuck.
die, you
Yeah,
diving
I
hobbit.
would- do you need this hoe?
No, not anymore.
If not, I'll delete it for you.
My hoeing days are over. For now.
The barge days
I
are not.
always knew you were a hoe.
Gotta get my copper. Using hose.
She maybe just fight orcs with that banjo. Maybe, I don't know.
The fat man Joe, so I don't have to fuck people every day. Does anybody know of any good like?
Can I get a couple
audio
merchants in the
from
merchant
your-
square just selling like food and stuff?
Because
Thank you.
I hate the new update to voicemail where you can't do like 4-minute songs.
I don't know.
You should be able to. Just make a instant button. Just make a soundboard button. Add the soundboard button, and then just play that. Have your mic be on a different thing.
See, I'm not tech smart.
So the second option down. Second option down is soundboard. Click if you have the pro version. Click add a thing like a little plus. Make sure it says
Yeah.
my soundboard. Press the little plus. Add whatever music you want. And then when you click on that, it should play it through. Make sure you like test with some people though. Also make sure you pick copyright free.
It won't work
like
with
try to stick to
I know,
game
but
music.
it won't work with like 2-minute to 3-minute long songs. It can only do like
Should.
40 seconds.
I've had
and
like
that's
an
it.
hour-long thing.
Well, this update's weird. Let me see if I can't just. Adios.
So yeah, see a kid.
Not supported here? Question mark. Look at error code.
Got a
Have you
bunch of
tried
chickens.
adding memes, but you can't add sounds. Play crash strangely.
I'm so sorry.
God,
you
I
have
hope
to do
so.
this.
If I do happen to find them, I will let them know and have them come straight to me.
Take your lumps, I guess. I don't know.
I'm in the marketplace for you, Frenchie. I'm at least one person. No one else has arrived.
Say again?
You said you wanted some merchants just in the market area.
If you could, yeah.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm just the only one over here.
Oh, thank you.
He's an interesting one.
Yes.
I like him.
Aldo? Not
That guy,
too
though, he's
sure
walking
about
like a
that.
Dickhead. No worries. Figured I'd ask.
Looks very full of himself. Fuck him.
No problem. I understand.
Good day.
Oi, Soma.
Good, good.
Yes.
This way.
Go in there.
Oh shit! Hold on a minute.
I was just going to question.
Run.
Monster.
Injury.
Well, now I want to know. Now I actually give a fuck.
I made coins.
Where the hell is Dredge?
Oh, those fucking son of bitches. That fucking piss spot one of those things.
Orcs are fucking bastards. Fuck orcs.
Good luck.
I can tell you with assurance. We can agree on that.
Please stand aside. Someone injured.
Sorry, it's just
I still remember that one.
Move quickly.
Bloody stand head to toe. Nothing you haven't seen before.
Fucking hell. Not bad. Well, I fucked her up very good.
And I just want to let you know, I'm not going to be able to cook every day.
Bitch deserves it. Probably.
Bad. That's rough.
Sounds like you have got some stories there too, stranger.
We're just going to do the normal rigmarole. We're just going to.
She's a little like a piranha. She's a little bitey. A little feisty.
Hungry, and I actually pay you
Hi, Frenchie, you busy?
Should be enough, right?
He's probably around somewhere. It's hard to miss him. He's big.
Seems like it.
Well, he's not exactly kept on a leash.
She's currently occupied.
Gotcha.
Hello, is there something needed?
Specifically with the lighthouse keeper, so I can wait till later.
I don't think he's a free man, but
Ah,
he
I
is a
see.
free man
Give
with
me
a
1
very, very long leash. I'm assuming he is
the
testing the extent of that
housekeeper
leash.
here right now?
Oven, you know.
Person who plays the lighthouse keeper available? Hello?
Yeah. Must have something of him.
That is me. I'm not.
See,
I'm
the
sorry.
people are very honor bound. If somebody broke him or did
I'll
something
come
to
find
take
him
away his
later.
honor, now they own the honor or something. I'm not fully sure. There's a whole system for Bjornings. Yeah, there's probably a reason for it. Best not to. It's probably got to be touchy. Yeah, she doesn't seem like she's really nice. It didn't disturb me. I'm just loitering about the street. I'm doing nothing. I'm actually waiting for somebody from the guild to get a job affiliated or whatever you call it, penned up and ready. Get a contract written up. I think. I don't know. Yeah, they have to make sure the contract is not me. No. I stay here. The Mercenary Guild. Oh, that just, for streetwear. No, thank you for the compliment. Thank you.
It's a lot more tolerable.
You're fine. Listen, as long as you're not going after like a guard or making, somebody a little callous and worried and stuff, just relax. It's okay. Just notice. Enjoy the fresh air.
Move out of the way. Move out of the way.
Oh, move. Okay, thank you.
The fact that you eat more to try and drown it out, but it's still there.
Yeah, that's what they do. You ever been near a horse? That's terrifying.
They move if they know better.
It will still be there even if it's
There we go. She's probably not that mean. She's probably alright. Just a little rough around the edges.
Why did I take an interest in making?
Yeah, maybe, potentially. I don't know. I'm not in the slave market. I don't know how this thing go.
Yes,
Okay.
I tried to look for your friend earlier and didn't seem to find him yet. How's business?
Booming. Booming.
Ah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Mr. Milan. I have lots of work to do.
I don't know. I mean, is somebody trying to threaten you?
So be careful. Someone overlook yourself.
Who is it? Who's it that told you?
Miss Body's not going to give you free scraps now, I don't think.
One of the soldiers from the embassy.
Oh yes, I just passed that this morning.
The middleman? Dang! Come here. I got a question.
Are you okay, Miss Nadia?
Did you ask this man to start walking around and tell folk, not to go out at night?
What?
Did you? He said you told him.
As you step inside, Faye, you can see
A warning that there are some dangerous roads at night.
The table to your left.
Yes, there is something very smart.
What, just
Oh,
that?
look,
Torn and clawed at.
To try not to start a panic.
yes.
What? Oh, Mr. Tang.
Hello.
Yes.
Alright, well, if you want to spread the word
What's
properly
going on?
without giving people a scare, just say, hey, just be careful
Just
traveling
don't
at
go on
night.
the
Here
road
it's a
at
little
night.
dangerous, and then leave it at
Be
that.
sure to stay around Nautilus.
Oh, I don't leave.
Perhaps I should have told the guards instead.
That might be a good idea.
It's a very dangerous.
The most
Freeze,
I've let
freeze.
notice is
Freeze.
I'm mostly.
Making me make overdo and
There's a very dangerous creature looming right behind you. You should not
Yes.
move at
Just be careful.
all.
That is all.
Be very
Yes.
careful.
Good idea.
Move very slowly.
him throwing me 3 silver, but I'm having to invest it into the supply that I lost. Making nothing. That's
Let's
Get a
watch.
peek.
You wouldn't be able to get the conversation.
Are you need something to eat? I'm
Oh no!
finishing this.
It's dog.
As much as I hate bread, I'm finishing.
I don't have anything.
Licks you.
Oh, it's a nice dog. I'm not
Exactly.
I'm being
I know.
Anyway.
It was a joke.
I was mauled by a cat. Oh, I thought you were looking out for me.
Oh dear.
Do you not see this absolutely vicious animal right here? I was making sure
It
you were
is.
completely
This
safe.
fish is dangerous. Just
Look at the way it looks.
looks like a straight up killer.
Oh, I thought Dredge was behind me for a second there. It was just,
Okay, I
Yes,
gotta tell
if
you
you want
anything
more
about them.
concrete details
Anyways.
on these rumors, Mr.
I'm the one you're tricking
Rin,
with, Sif.
I believe.
Yeah, go ahead. Who do you...
Mr. Rin, was it?
Yeah.
Well, if you want more concrete details, or what I have found, there was something very dangerous. Something very smart.
Mm-hmm.
It was able to hunt down wolves. It waited for them to... for them to be tired. Killed them.
Yeah.
I'm expected to do everything.
Whether it is multiple or just one, I do not know yet, but it's still very dangerous. Me and Raven are going to investigate further.
Alright, well, you have fun with that.
Well, I hope that clears up anything. Any confusion,
Yep.
at the very least.
Yeah, I hope so too. Hey, Aldo!
Just...
Sorry about that.
Aldo! Yes? Sharik was looking for you. I believe he's over at his shop. Talk to him?
I already talked to him.
You do seem very
Got what
skittish.
He gave me what he needed.
Okay, then you find him. Just want to make sure.
Oh.
I'm gonna try
You get
one
the
more
fish,
time
you,
with the guild. Wish me luck.
Yeah, I got the fish. You want me to cook for you now, or you want me to cook it later today?
Every single.
You know what? If you have a chance to, I could use a meal right now. I'm hungry.
Look, let me go fry it up real quick. I'll bring it to your stall.
Genocidal, inhumane people.
Yes, leave it at my stall.
I see.
Sure. Don't let it lay too long. Cold fish is okay, but better when it's hot.
Yeah.
Better
I
flavor.
mean, I'll be over there in a bit. I might be there when you drop it off.
Understood.
Has anyone bought anything from Laudia today?
Yes, I gave her like 20 copper for a buckle or strap.
Okay.
Yes. Can I help you?
I see.
There's no bread today. I have work. Brother parties involved. I'm so sorry.
Huh?
But I can't.
In my eyes.
I can't afford.
Oh, hold on. If we could just move just a little bit closer. Like... In my eyes, you're very much a person. And your feelings are very much valid.
want to let you know that I'm trying myself to learn a little bit. I actually met two Imperial scholars that are actually going to teach me some things.
I hope you have a good rest of your day.
I want to learn. Never forget, Miss Claudia, you're not alone, and I understand your feelings. I really do.
Oh, but I am alone. For 2 years, I've been on my own. I've had Exeter, but he has so much work to do himself because I cannot pay him, so he's always away. And occasionally I'll find a sack of flowers and blood on it. I was sent away from home to a war. I haven't seen my family in 2 years. I don't even know if they're alive. And here I am, being a baker, and I don't like making bread, but I do it because I love.
And times himself.
I see.
I mean, if you go straight out, well, I've seen a lot of fish out there, so I don't go too far out, and I also, it looks like it's kind of a fall, so I'm not sure. I don't go out there.
I understand. I want to go through and walk off to the edge of the ocean.
We really do need a bench here. We can't just go up to the top and sit up there and wait.
That is the closest thing we have to a bench.
Yeah.
Woodcutter? No. Do you know their profession?
You don't know the woodcutter stuff. Okay.
Oh,
You can
the
come,
woodcutter.
Raven.
I
Yes.
think I heard something on the streets about her being injured.
Yeah, come on.
That is the word.
Maybe it's
Her
time for
being
you to-
stabbed.
Is that the one they're
trying to knock out?
Right.
The elves, they do move in herds. It's incredible.
I wouldn't have believed it until you pointed that out to me.
The nice people.
Yeah.
How's your day going?
It's going. Actually looking for.
Where the hell is Dredge?
Been walking all over town all day looking.
That's not good.
Don't worry about it.
Licks hand.
Huh.
You? Sitting would be nice.
Saved more money than I did yesterday. But then I spent
Greetings.
a lot more than I had yesterday.
Greetings. Well, you know, honestly, that seems like it's going to be our pace for a little bit.
A little bit
At
every
least we're
day.
starting to see money come back.
That's a good thing, then, huh?
Please, sir. One meal for me. I would appreciate another loaf of bread.
Most certainly. Anything else with it, or?
I'm fine. But maybe some butter.
Do you need to ask of something? Because you could ask of something, and I can.
Ah, I see. Well, you see, there is a guild page over the Mercenary Guild that is supposed to be drafting up a contract of some kind, and they said to be back around the afternoon. But every single time I came back there, they either still haven't finished up or they're gone. So it's about playing cat and mouse.
That is exactly what I needed.
One moment.
Thank you so much.
It's
Thank
the
you.
sweetbread.
I'm here for this.
Stable with a purpose.
Have we supposed to have ever talked?
Yeah, pups. I shan't bother you any longer. I gotta go check up on the chickens. Make sure they haven't been taken again yet.
It's been a thing for a couple days.
For a while, yes.
You can only be up there when fights are active, otherwise I can kick you out, and if you refuse, then it's trespassing. No, it's fine. If you walk up there, just appear and you'll be fine. As long as you're not up there having a conversation with people. I guess it's, I get your adrenaline going. Dredge. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he's a Bjorning. She's his owner, Stern. She owns him. It's just a street dog. It seems fed enough. I think most of the people have been keeping care of it, but if at any point it starts to get skinny and looks like it may be starving, I'll bring it to the guard barracks with the other dog that I have. If it doesn't pose for me, if it doesn't pose a threat and it's in need of help, I will help it. That's what most people should do, but I would hope. It's kind of you. I may talk some nice things, but I've done some bad things. Being part of the guard isn't necessarily the greatest. Look. Well, I appreciate it. I try. No. You're very much true. Just about, this morning, the, tavern keep was held at knife point by someone who, wanted his money back, or coin. A hobbit yesterday, I had to take 3 of his fingers because he was stealing coin from a guard. A man 3 days ago was stealing pans, I had to take his hand. It's what we're told to do. My, I know. I understand why most people steal. It's just an unfortunate part that we are in a, an eye for an eye. You stole, you used your hand, we take that hand. You flip a guard off or a nobleman off, we take that finger off. You speak out against someone, that's your tongue.
You watch and stare at him, a face just cold, as he describes ripping tongues and fingers and hands off people. It's his everyday life.
It's not something I wish to do, but, I've been doing this for most of my life. I'm usually the one who carries out the punishments. It's why my blade is always freshly sharpened. I've taken heads, I've taken arms, legs, fingers, you name it. It's not something I wish to do. It's not something that, in my mind, should be done. But a normal punishment for a thief is a hand, but due to the severity of this, it might be their head. I have no say in what happens. Aye. Have a good day.
Very charming.
Don't see myself. That's okay. Excuse me. Actually, that does remind me. I did visit the Church of Asara last night. That was quite nice.
Oh, did you?
Church of Asara.
Yes, there's one down the road. It's very far, though.
But of course.
The tent?
Did you have any minutes?
Or later, farther down.
Well, I do have a question. Very far down. Yes, you would have to pass the mosaic bridge.
Hmm. Well, that's good.
Oh, I need a break from making bricks all day.
Oh. By the way, we're getting some fish together to make some, if you want something other than stew for once.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yep. Our cook should be able to get some of that to you later. They were just picking up some fish.
Wonderful.
I know your buddy asked for the easel, but I still need to get more wood before I can make that. Oh, I mean, I've been, there's ways to get it, it's just there was a lot of other orders I had to take care of. Alright. Oh, Gregory, you're tiptoeing.
Oh, right.
There you go.
You know, that old hobbit woman that lives next to us. Real piece of work. She was in there making a racket while I was trying to make some bricks for the wall. And she told me to quit my hammering, and I said, quit your banging. And she's like, I want my beauty sleep. And I'm like, well, I want to get your wall fixed. Would you rather have
Oh, the pebble. Okay. Yeah, that's the window.
All right. I like this plan. Let's see if it bangs against glass. So how have you been? How's that work?
I've been... working, busy. That's about it.
Yeah, same. Just trying to get my hands on more wood. Yes. You don't have to leave. I know you don't eat.
Just wandering.
You're more than welcome to.
I do eat. I mean, you do?
Yes.
Do anything?
Yes.
She looks fine to me.
You know, perhaps I should maybe watch him eat once. Quite odd to see.
Right, that one. I can give you a few slices of some cooked fish, perhaps. Not the full meal's worth, of course, but enough for the dog and
Unfortunately, I do not
a
make
snack.
any fiber. Perhaps
Of
Margot.
course. Thank you, sir. If you would give me one moment, please, I will get that for you promptly.
What do you need fiber for?
Fiber to make into a string. I have an order for Seth.
All right. Well, I can sell you some fiber.
Yes.
Of course. How many units do you need? 4 units is all I got right now.
Where did we put that smoked fish? Here.
Can you do 25? Or, sorry, 35?
Of course, brother.
Alright, well, if you're not doing anything, you want to go over to the shop and pick that up?
Oh, yes. I just have to.
I know he's done good work for me every time I've employed him. Seems like a good man, so far as I've seen.
That was impressive.
Indeed.
Is that
Especially,
in the monastery?
not to put too fine of a point on it, he is for a Dawood. Most of his brothers are more standard grumpy
that's
stock,
what we formerly met before.
so far as I've seen.
Hello, I'm Oshan. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Sean. I'm Marin.
Well, I know that most of them are
Pleasure to meet you. You're
learned
very
types.
talented.
Well, actually, I don't know that for sure. I know Aldo is, and he's Thane. At least I think it's his Thane.
I'll be sure
Please
to say
make sure to
hello to
not,
you if I ever see you around. Don't choke
on the
on.
food.
Yeah.
Oh, most certainly. Oh yes, they run a very tight ship over there, for certain. But,
Hey, Marco, you know how you said you were answering that question about the most interesting thing you've seen in Nada so far?
Yes. Sure.
Never mind.
Hold on.
I see.
Oh, most certainly. No one is free from the
It was
grip
nice
of
talking
the
to you.
economy.
I'm not really doing anything. A pleasure.
Certainly not dwarves who, unfortunately, are. Well, besides Aldo and I believe the Elder Stonehammer, drink that. Besides those two, I don't think most of them get up to much work. Unfortunate. Not a lot to go around.
Last night, so I'm thinking that the
Just drink it, man.
working. For now.
Just some really old, crisp water.
Trap to catch your person. My pupil can make traps.
And you're going to die of heat stroke if you don't drink.
He can make a non-lethal trap to catch your thief.
I don't exactly have
That's another piece of.
free funds to be.
There's another piece of advice for you. I wouldn't go outside the walls if you can help it.
I'm sure the
I would just.
fence will hold this time. Hopefully.
Well, okay. But just remember, there are offers on the table. Should you need it?
Yeah.
Seek me or Raven.
Yes, I've heard that from two separate.
But of course.
How's your day been?
I wish I could say it was normal.
Well, I can tell you, from having lived here for quite a while.
With something apparently.
No, it's not a normal occurrence.
Outside the walls.
But Miss Lorelei and the surgeon, they were right.
It is hard to keep a smile on my face.
They.
What do you mean dangerous?
Because most people can't conceptualize. It's like when you try to teach people. Very hard to learn at first, no?
After the wolves were tired of hunting its prey. And tore them like.
Most people. Exactly. Most people cannot possibly imagine how difficult it is to learn to read and write. As you. Just as we cannot possibly imagine what lurks out there. Did.
The wolves or just killed him?
It ate them. At least from my observation.
Oh. I see.
She and that surgeon are not superior to you. Do not ever think that
To go outside the
they would die just
need to go
in the
somewhere.
same situation.
Yes,
They are more experienced, yeah,
do realize that.
but simply that.
Just make sure you are with someone else. Preferably someone armed.
Like a
Of
sellsword?
course.
Or anyone who is willing to help you.
I appreciate the information. I'll be more careful.
But of course. This investigation is going to have to take some time. Wonder if. Have a good day.
you are looking at is coated in blood.
No. Yes. It's already been seen to. No, I haven't seen a dog. It's been handled. If you ask again, you won't be.
Yes, they were recently treated. They're doing fine, they just need to be on their own.
Whenever you see warriors rest, let them rest.
It's no problem of mine.
I'm not looking to get you in trouble with the Capitano. I know that guy's reputation as well as any of you do.
I can't lie.
You can't. He's not lying. He's just altering the information.
My kinsmen took care of them themselves.
Okay, well that's probably the
Holy
reason
shit.
why I probably didn't see. That's probably the reason why I didn't see a kinsman.
the
But
scribe.
wait. All right. Ooh.
You know, sometimes these boxes do their own thing. Huh? What? Oh, he's right over there.
That's just racist, man.
Thinks we all look alike. What a piece of shit. No, I'm very much down.
1 second. Do you need to sit for a while? As in terms.
I can stand up a bit, but I've been up for a long time. But yeah, I can stand up.
Save your energy. The second you can stand up for a good amount of time, you are gonna be patrolling. I'm gonna need you. I know you have otherworldly things to do sometimes, but I'm gonna need you, or I'm gonna need you to make call the guard if you catch my drift, because we're very low on numbers. Extremely low.
Could I get an extra 2 people to be guardsmen, please, to help fill the space? Make sure our presence is well known. Please and thank you.
Of course. I'll leave it to here for now, where I've seen that, yeah.
You know, I really, I don't get how you just like.
This is Bear. Is there a
ran
DM
away.
available?
Available, drop to kimchi.
There's people like
Like, how did you
dying
just
of
get away?
hunger. And
Oh, look,
you want
there,
to feed
another
them?
guard. Oh, yeah, there's that look that.
Stay there. Did you just come from the keep?
Yes, sir.
Were there any other guards up there, or are they still getting right here?
I think there's probably a couple coming. Just calm down. Oh, they're coming. Alright, he can do a wandering patrol if you like.
Stick with him because he's all, tight pants right now.
I'm gathering all the guards first, so I can give out specific orders.
Very well, understood. Oh, how are your days going?
So tell me, how did you save the day again?
Oh, right. You know, the tavern keep was, oh, so in danger, Yeah, they were like, what, 40, like you said? No, there was just one. Why are you getting your crossbow ready? Please stop getting your crossbow ready.
I'm making sure it's working.
Oh, there we go. All right, you got about. Oh, that's great. That's wild things, I tell you. All right, you got what you got.
Do you grow a beard? Or I'm mixing my people. Yeah, I think I'm mixing my people. Yeah, the heat is hitting
Come
me
here. Come here. We have a criminal on the loose. White shirt, brown hair, brown eyes. He has a very large pouch on his side. It is full of silver. He is wanted for attempted murder and bribery of the guard. If he attempts to bribe you and you fall for the bribe, I will make sure your head is rolling by the morning. You are to capture him. I don't care how injured he is. As long as he is here, I am happy. If he dies, so be it. You two are going to be patrolling the back alleyways. Just go up and down, up and down. Eventually, once you make it to the docks, go up the docks, into the marketplace, back down.
Let's go question a few people.
Understood.
Ask them around.
Just so I'm sure. White shirt, brown hair, brown eyes.
I need to go figure out.
Oh, his name
Right,
is Azar or some shit like that, I think.
White shirt, brown hair, brown eyes. All right.
Azar. He's always Azar or some
All
shit
right.
like that.
I guess we get to it.
Really weird name.
Onwards. Yes.
Oh, look, more guardsmen. Perfect.
Well, if we find him, if he starts a running,
He's in charge of the Capitano, the way you better listen to him.
and if he runs, you can test out the aim on your crossbow. But for myself, I may just go for the legs. If depends on how spry he.
Right now, there's kind of a murderer or attempted murderer trying to run loose. So you best.
But at the very least, we have the description, so should make him stand out.
Thinks he's in charge.
Oh no. If you speak out one more time, I'm
That's-
gonna have you arrested for insubordination. Now come here now.
Oh, why not? It's a classic.
I need you two to go down the street. We're looking for a man in a white shirt.
Very true.
brown
All right,
hair, brown eyes. Ask for him.
suppose we'll just walk these alleys. Part of me hopes we do find him. I'd like to meet someone that stupid. They can bribe us and get away with it.
This is Runa. I got on my scene. Were you still looking for guards just to fill in?
No, we're good now. Thank you, though.
Okay.
If you want to join in, be my guest, though.
Okay. Yeah, I can be a guard for a little bit if you'd like.
Yes, but I didn't see the hair color. Well, no, that's white. Not our man. Yes, to the back alleys and such. Yes, good idea. Maybe we can ask the shopkeepers if they have kept seen anything.
But I respect it. She's very
Mm.
upset sounding all of the time.
Yeah, it can't hurt.
Sad.
Citizens? Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Do any of you happen to have seen a man in a white shirt with brown hair and eyes, perchance? Anytime
Brown
recently?
hair and eyes. More description. No, we have not seen him, but we've been keeping an eye out for him.
That is the most generic description you could possibly have given.
Yes, unfortunately, it's all we have to go off of at the moment. But if you do see anything, please wave down any one of us
He's got
guards.
a lot more distinguished features than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair. Sir, could you stand up for us real quick?
I was already interrogated about this earlier, and they said it wasn't an elf.
Oh.
And I have blue eyes.
Nope. There's no pouch on him either. You're clear. Very well.
Have a good day.
And you as well. There are a lot of people in this on white shirts. Of course. We go off of what we're given, and whoever tipped whoever witnessed the crime apparently didn't give a good enough description.
What happened?
Good day, citizen.
Problems. Oh, you. We have more stone.
Oh, finally!
If you want to get it working, it's 4 units.
4 units?
Oh.
I can work with it.
Whatever gets us closer to a wall or cement.
White shirt, brown hair, brown eyes. I have seen some people.
Trouble happened.
Bit of trouble.
Are you speaking?
Some of the kids been went to.
Oh no, never mind. He has black hair. I'm thinking of Markle. I'm sorry. Are you speaking of Markle? Markle?
I didn't have a chance to warn him about this.
Called them thieves and
Oh, yes. Okay. Earlier, I don't know if he is now, but when I saw him, we were at the place where they serve food. And earlier we were doing
A
this.
man with a white shirt, brown hair and eyes, and a possible pouch of coin on his waist. Anytime recently, have ye?
Now that you said that, I didn't hear about the coin pouch. I did see a man walk around earlier. Oh, that was a bit ago. I'll keep an eye out for him though. I know I heard what happened at the tavern.
Yes, well, many thanks, sir. Yep, if you catch anything with your eyes, just let us know.
All right.
Right, a good day to you all.
No, it's not me. I'm not the killer. Don't worry.
Yeah, he doesn't have a coin pouch.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a coin pouch, and that's more of a smock than anything.
And it's also it's more.
He's been working. Has he been working here this entire time, sir?
Confirm to you.
Wait,
was there another incident?
He can corroborate my alibi. I was working with him at the time.
Oh no, yeah, we were off on a wagon.
Yeah.
Around the time it happened, from the sound of it.
Very well then. Well.
What were the full? What do they look like again? What are you going off of?
There he is. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
He doesn't have a coin pouch.
Well, they do have a knife, but no.
We know a good gist, sir, but be wary.
You might want to question them, guardsman.
Hello, sir.
Although something. Hi, no, I am. Although, what is happening? I heard you were looking for me.
I doubt it was him. He's always in his lighthouse. Someone that looks similar to you attacked the tavern owner.
I assure you, if it was in the morning, I was probably asleep.
Well, he doesn't match the descriptions, unfortunately. So, apologies, sir. Well, but it's a blue shirt and there's no coin.
Additions I had to this place.
This is blonde. This is blonde.
Oh, that's not blonde. That is not blonde, sir.
This is what is called the dirty blonde.
True. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Is it? You should probably get clarification. Was it dark brown or was it dirty blonde?
We're also in the
This is
shade, so
dirty blonde.
They hadn't really given us a really good description, unfortunately.
His hair is brown.
Oh, no.
His hair is brown. No, why are you kidding me?
Hang on. Actually, go to the tavern first. He can probably clarify. He probably knows him. I doubt it's him.
I go there every evening for my dinner. Why would I?
Double check with the tavern.
That would.
Yeah.
I'd say that would be a quicker way to
just to ask
corroborate
them.
his story. If he is recognized by the tavern owner, that would absolve him.
We'll walk over there real quick and get this cleared up. I'm sorry, but
I
it's good to
shouldn't
get this
even
cleared
be
up
up
now.
yet, but I heard. Oh my god! Fine.
This will be
fine.
It's just so
I
just a
got
moment.
only for this, Aldo.
And we'll all
I'm
get on with
sorry.
our lives. Right this way.
You did say that he is. This is kind of your fault.
I was joking at first, but he does match the description, unfortunately.
This better get me a discount on the bench.
Don't worry. Yeah, I would say so.
Pardon me, citizens.
Well, think of it this way. At least we can get this cleared up now, and you don't get stabbed randomly by someone that thinks you're them.
Why would they stab? What?
Because
Why would they be
someone attacked the tavern owner. That's why.
Hello,
kill liaison.
Hello, Mr.
Thing.
Mattia.
Hello, sir.
I do not.
Do I ask?
Try Giga or Brunswick.
Little outrageous.
Hey, I was saying I was joking. They're the ones taking it seriously.
Apparently you cannot joke with the notice card.
Ah, yeah. There we go. That's the stuff.
Which is weird because I see them joking around all the time.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Hello.
I mean, like, run. Don't hide under the table while he's trapped you.
Salute.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's over here.
Fish, the fish. It was very good.
What?
Wait.
Can you please clear something up? I did not attempt to stab you this morning. It's me, Ciro, the lighthouse keeper. I come here every evening for my fish.
For fuck's sake.
Right.
Hello, Mr. The description.
Can you verify this man did not attack you today?
What was the... No, you tell me. What was the description? What was the description?
White hair.
We were given a description of white shirt, brown hair and eyes, and a potential...
I said white, rough, homespun clothes like a fucking peasant. Does this look like a fucking peasant to you?
You said white shirt.
He did not say... They did not tell us he looked like a peasant, unfortunately.
Okay.
Well,
here it is. Here's the fuck. No.
Alright. Excellent.
Here is the fucking description. I want you to memorize this and fucking internalize it. Homespun, rough clothes. Belt, dark pants.
This is fairly entertaining. Say the least.
Brown hair, short, to the skull. Not a fucking beard. And brown eyes.
Oh, a little one.
Looks like he would fucking stab his mother if he had the opportunity. Is that
If you're up to it, I can help you. What are you doing under there?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I think you're in the clear now.
I'm sorry about that. Now, if you would please,
I've never been accosted.
go find the man who tried to fucking kill me. That would be
I'll
greatly
make sure he doesn't do
appreciated,
anything to
Guardsman.
you if you're with me, alright?
Of course, sir. Of course. We will...
Alright, I plan to go.
We'll get on right on this.
And get the...
We can check the back area behind... Start making our way towards the docks.
The beach.
Relaxation per se.
Oh.
I got a free meal with
wise
Hermes
idea.
mom, so that was kind of cool.
Well, you said when you last said it was you were
Yeah,
over 65. I think is what we agreed on, right?
We did agree on, yes.
But then again, that did just happen. How about I knock off 3 copper and make it 62?
He's very angry, but at the same time, I
Fine.
guess that, she had a rough life.
They are on the run, trying to find a place to hide. The docks would probably be our next best bet. It's... It's the doors don't get... Doors have their own mind. I'm sure the captain will hear of this, I'm sure of it. Then he'll add his own personal brand of justice. Be nice to watch. I think they would have gotten the message after we've cut off so many of their hands. At this point, if they're still going to steal even after we take their hands, what's there left? Like, they obviously can't learn. To their tongues. Alright. No. What is God? Darn it. Oh. Maybe it's one of those. I'm not sure. And it's free. Right. I think it's just one of those things the nobles like to spend gold on for no reason. I'd say the rest of the guard agrees with you on that one. Yeah, I don't like this. If they did come back this way, they have a clear shot out. Yeah. Really? Wish we could be back to those. Oh. Oh. Very well. I know my dad talked about the old days of the dynasty, but things look pretty shitty as of now. Right.
Oi, Gosman.
Is ADM available?
Good question for you.
Boss.
Is it the sailors or is it the guards that have control over the gate on the dock? I'm helping out the little one try to get some wood, and he said he might have found some on the beach, but the gate is closed, so he has to go the long way around. If we find some wood, we'd like to get it through the gate.
Well, we will have to patrol around the docks anyway.
Alright, I didn't see anyone by the gate, but I'll try to find someone.
Oh. Well, they may have all gotten stretched thin. Yes. But, of course, yes. So with dark pants as well. At least, the one I'm glad he was able. We actually get a better description from the tavern keeper, or else we really would have been pulling people aside left and right. Oh, that about does it for the back alleys.
Yours are actually getting bigger by the day, too.
Bigger? I think they're already huge.
Already pretty huge. Right.
Certainly bigger than Aldo's are. That's for sure.
Yep, that's fair. But not bigger than Dredge.
Good idea.
Mate. Such is your dwarven
I will look up here
confidence.
real quick.
Look at me. You think I couldn't? Oh no.
He's got an anchor for a weapon.
Nothing, and a dead end. Well, perchance upstairs. That. Nope. Right. Huh. Nothing there either. More than likely if he's had this much time. Maybe the other lads had better luck with it.
Here in Notice for the embassy. Actually, I was wondering if you could help me with something. I'm looking for a man. Hooded, awfully large sword on his back, older fella.
Oh, I know them.
Oh, you do?
I just
point
started
me
my
in
shift,
the
so I
right
haven't seen them
direction?
yet. I could point them out if they're around.
Maybe
doing
It's not so much I
great
need help
service.
pointing them out. More.
Very well.
What? What would you like to happen? I know.
I just need to talk to him. Is all.
okay.
I can point him out in a crowd. He's for a hooded individual.
Of course.
Is anyone available to be a guardsman by the dock gate?
I'm well aware of what criminals can do to
Room
its
Knight's on
town.
my way. Dock gate, you said,
I've
right?
seen it before.
Yes.
It's never pretty. They're given free rein to do whatever muck they care to. Sounds more than likely. At least reports what we found to the sergeant or captain.
You've lost your concertina privileges. Hand it over.
Because I'm at the dock. I'm the part where we can open the gate, where near the wagons, or where? Where do you need me?
Yeah, I'm on my way there. I'm around the corner.
Okay, I'm up on the tower near the lever.
I guess the rest of the boys must be scouting out the rest of the city. Oh well, at the very least we can keep this place manned. I just may need to check up something in the barracks. Real quick. My thanks.
Hey, Frenchie, can you move down for me?
I see that.
It's fucking.
I'm not going up there right fucking now.
You're getting
got
second
them.
questioned because you're not in the right attire. Go up and get a proper uniform by asking the Capitano. If he's going to be away, and all due respect, someone needs to know that you're in charge. Now I'm gonna sit here and watch him think for like 20 minutes. Oh, never mind.
Recently, it has been the worst morning.
You know what? You should
Do
probably
you like these colors?
go
Can you
and-
distinguish me that I'm a leader now? I've had a really bad day.
Oh,
I had
fuck.
such a shit day. I'm actually fuming right now. I could go on.
can
I could
see
write a
that.
full
Your eyes
like
are this
3-page
close
essay
together.
about how horrible my day has. It has been so. So,
by the way,
I
how much
wake up.
copper you giving
I
me
get
back?
it. If you had 30, I took 15, so you'd have 15 back.
Okay, in that case, okay.
I did kind of forget I had 2 silver with me, but.
Well, at the
But
same
I'm sure
time,
that
it's
he gave
because
to
we're
me,
not
so.
supposed to overspend, so you did the right
Yes.
thing, and the
Here's
DM
the
told you
budget.
what
That's why
to
I
do,
asked.
so.
That's
Yeah.
why I asked him.
It's just we got to make sure to spend all our money around in players. Remember that, guys, because we got to make
Yes.
money flow in this town.
Yes. Let me go on a whole
What
spiel
are these
about how my
terms?
day
Who
has
are
been.
players?
Shut up. I wake up. That farmer that we crushed the hand, he somehow got into the keep and was up above the doorway from the bunks, and he dropped a barrel on me, which God was
Oh.
horrible. I don't know what was in that barrel out of character. Full of grain, I think you said.
You want to
Horse
know?
urine. Yeah, I need to know for like injury reasons. And plus, we confiscated the barrel.
White liquid substance that you don't know what it is, but it smells.
If you tell me that it's cum, I swear to God. Sorry. Besides.
No, but we
Nope.
can go with piss.
Okay.
Horse
From an
piss.
unknown animal.
Hold on. Let me just let. Yes.
You volunteered to be part of a peaceful patsy.
farmer came
Please
in.
head down to Frenchie module and come to the NPC spawn. That's Ostomet, Normal Neck, Apex Wyvern,
You know.
Rune Knight, Race Sets,
Fuck
Ryan
this
Lamb,
place. I'm out of here.
Sir Stevo, and Belshio.
I'm so angry.
It's okay. I'll tuck him in. He'll be fine.
Going to just run in front of me, alright, whatever.
We see he's had a very bad day, but thank you.
Absolutely useless. Alright, where's the big buffoon?
Alright, I'll be in my room.
Pardon. Has the arena fight happened yet today? No? I hear people saying that it hasn't, so I was curious, so I figured I would ask. Yeah, very well. Thank you anyway.
Oh no, I've been muted this whole time. Whoa.
Oh, do they have you working the gate all by yourself?
What of it?
Nothing, I was just going to say it seems like a pretty cruel joke played on you by your superiors. They had you out here, like, all day as well?
I suggest you move along.
No, yes, I will be moving. I apologize.
And hell, who knows? If the arena starts up, I'll literally be right there.
Well, you know what? I'm going to join you. If you do not mind this.
I don't mind it. Hello there, guardsman.
Sir. Soldier.
I'm surprised it's been so nice. You were.
Everyone, Kovaz is coming into town. When you see him, remember, you love this guy, and you're gonna tell everyone he's here.
Fucking knocked me.
Did you enjoy the deer in the forest while you were traveling?
I did. Thank you for that. That was really nice.
Oh wait, you guys want to say something cursed?
I wish
On the
we
cat?
had the manpower to do more shit like that.
Shoot it.
But I mean, limitations.
I
of the
was
platform and all.
invisible, and I was just spawning around, seeing who was
Why
doing
does
what.
it have
I
a
saw you in the woods. I'm like,
I
deer.
don't know. I found
It
that
was
by
this close
accident.
for a sheep, though.
This cat has a pog.
Yeah, the cat has a pog face. I hate that it does. I don't know why it does, but it does.
With a 9.
You just
No, wait.
skewered my tavern cat. How dare? No!
It's gonna be some.
Fuck you, Tab. Fuck you, chicken strip.
Goes good with cabbage. There you go.
What else does this cat do? I haven't gone through all the gestures. Okay. Oh my god! I should have done this to Torty. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's my reason too. I'm just dead tired.
So I know Tree Gang's about to do a thing, and I should probably be here just in case.
Sorry. Here.
Oh my god! I can make biscuits. I can make biscuits.
What?
That's your own damn fault. I mean, to be honest, I showed you it before,
he's-
but I had a wood elf model that I was thinking of preparing for this season. So
You know he's still not part of their tribe.
I believe it. I mean, you're still kind of an oddity.
Yeah, Maple.
Yeah. Thanks, Kieran. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Great. It's nice. It's nice.
In time.
It's
you will be
nice.
trusted.
It's nice.
The cat can make biscuits. The cat can
Oh,
make
God.
biscuits.
Moonshine. Is that the only thing, or is there something like less strong?
Just want better wine.
No, God.
I'm just gonna look around the corner before I say that. Also, remember, technically, NPC holding business, you can void your money there.
I know. But, yeah, for RP reasons.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Understood. As long as Leo's alright, that's pretty much what I care for. Just hope, remember who was there to help you, and
Just gotta. I just gotta eat some whole onions. Oh, onions.
Yeah, you never know.
Fine, fine. So then we.
I don't ever actually use slot, as turns out, but he might want it. Large discount? That sounds his alley.
Where's my fucking voice?
No one would expect
Alright.
the pom
Good night.
to
Good
kill
night,
someone.
guys in chat. I'm gonna have a Pomeranian.
And if you see the NPC, bye. And
Bye.
if you see the NPC list, you know this guy has kind of a fucking storage thing going on.
Ava, you sound royally fucked. Are you okay?
Make friends with cat.
Okay, so
With the cat.
Oh shit! What happened to Maple?
Doesn't like the dog.
Did you kill the Maple Sage? Look at him. You're the closest to him. You're
Yes,
the
I
you're.
killed the maple sage.
Crap.
There's blood
All
all
right.
over the pom pom.
Who wants to play turn now there?
The cat has several facial gestures. It's got the big eyes. Happy.
I'm awful.
Angry.
Sad. I mean, like, that's what happens when I'm
Whoa.
And a cursed one.
Cat
pog.
The dog has joy, fun, sorrow. Which is what happens when you hit that.
I'm not sure how to react if the cat looked at me with the pog.
Surprised.
That would be freaky.
Happy.
Need extra helping hands.
Are you?
Oh, he's alive.
Oh my god.
An unfortunate truth.
Oh my god, it has the tongue thing. So I accidentally did
And
the
it
surprise
also
face to
has-
Crassus and
Oh,
caused
no.
him to bring character.
It also has
Because I wanted to
this
see what
one.
it did. I didn't know what that
It
facial
has a
gesture
lot
did.
more faces.
I mean, what story in this game isn't fucked by now?
This one.
My story
This one.
started fucked.
This one.
Yeah, his story started fucked.
These
Same
two.
thing with this guy, but I'm not gonna say much about it.
What would be awful is that if that cat was in the background of like someone getting their hands chopped off and it had the pog face as I was watching.
It'd just be like.
This one's my favorite.
That fucked.
Oh, fuck.
Then I got this one.
I mean,
Yeah.
I still have grape seeds from season 1, even in a little piece of cloth and shoved into the binding of my book.
Oh, that's even more frightening.
Oh, those
I'm
the
sorry.
ones that Alistair gave you?
Yeah.
Well,
This man has grape seeds. Got shot.
I'm just waiting
This
to
dog
when,
has some shit.
like, I really want to speak with one of the DMs if they really want to start
Oh, I smell food cooking in my
messing
house.
with this
I'm
guy's
debating
story.
just hopping
Because
off
I
and going to
really,
get food 'cause
really
I'm
want things to
hungry.
happen with this guy I'm playing.
Oh wait,
Because I said his story's
so
kind of fucked.
serious. I just saw what time it is. I actually did. Oh my fucking god, it
Something
is.
happened.
I mean, do you want me to tell you, or do you want me to keep it as a secret for now?
Keep it a secret until I until I hear about it.
Understood.
Oh.
I mean, so far, NPCs
People.
and DMs know about at least an
So,
idea.
I
Well,
spitballed
you're
a
PCs, I can't
suggestion
tell
of
you.
somewhere for Elvira to wake up drunk one time.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go more.
So you know how Dredge has a barrel?
apologies in advance. There we go.
I made the suggestion of Elvira waking up inside the barrel.
You know what I randomly do sometimes?
I told it to Matt, and Matt
What's
was
that?
just like,
What's
I
that,
like
Damien?
it.
Oh, I saw it.
Actually gonna
Oh
get my
no.
wife killed. Fucking hell.
And then I wiggle my
I
feet
feel
at
like
people.
that most days.
Yeah. It's just top heavy. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just top heavy.
I think
Good,
Maple just
Maple?
fucking died.
You okay, Maple? Oh,
Okay, yeah, no, he's still up. I can go to
Take
bed,
the headset
buddy.
off, man. Go to bed.
Go to
some
sleep, man. Go to sleep, man.
Go sleep.
Alright.
Sleepy time, Maple. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Inspection.
Bye bye.
Fuck
Bye
you.
bye. Oh.
Basically, as soon as you become the cat, I sent it to you in your DMs.
As if I was the cat.
I sent you something.
You better
different,
watch.
Maple.
You better watch your language, boy.
Okay, I'm going to bed now.
Oh
It
my
is
god,
1
that's
a.m.
accurate though, Beastly.
Goodbye.
That's accurate, kid. Fucking tavern
Night, 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 night.
Good night.
Alrighty. I'm gonna hop out of here too. I'm most likely being dragged to something soon, or at least I was told I was being dragged to something soon. But I get food and alcohol out of it, so.
Night, night.
Alright. And bye-bye.
Hello, Oak of Iron.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye.
Well, I'm going to close that up.
I am going to go and commit atrocities.
No.
And then probably go kill myself.
No. No.
It's too late.
Atrocities, great.
It's
I'm
too-
already wanted in 57 countries.
You're supposed to be the stalwart, not the convicted. Jack the convicted. Why you let? No, no, no.
So messy.
Yes, it very is a bloody fucking way of doing that.
No, I like the messy ways because all you do is you go around, you grab the head, you take your thumbs, and you just drive it into the eye.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it. I just want to get a hold of a bandit one day and just fucking do that. Just like thumbs up, just.
If Hala is ever mugged by a Southlander, she will go for their eyes. She will literally kill someone doing that.
Is Mr. Ro
Jeez.
is Mr. Rojack actually murderous and I haven't tracked?
I'm gonna be getting out of VR here soon.
Slow turn.
I also need to write a message to probably
Hang on.
Frenchie regarding the logistics of how much cart space and whatnot.
I do need to ask about the so I'm guessing next week there's going to be a mission.
Possibly.
So yeah, I was wondering about that because I know they were setting stuff up for like caravan needing guards and merchants and stuff, and it was like me and Aiko were thinking about signing up on it because I can be muscle. I can be the muscle and Aiko can fucking drive a cart.
12?
What does that say again?
Was it 12? How many modules were we running tonight? 12?
I didn't count. I'm just kind of
A lot.
I go commit atrocities.
I'm running at like 40.
Commit your atrocities.
My personal battery's like
Let
at
me
40% right now.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone.
I tried to draw. I tried to draw Wolvire, but drawing is hard. And if I do bad fan art, it's a sin, no matter what the character.
Good God, there's so much writing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
4,
5,
10.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, cool.
13.
I get out of VR
14,
now.
Goodbye, clock. We
15,
appreciate you.
16, 17 modules. Yes, you take care of yourself, Clock. I'm going to be getting out of VR very soon myself.
These
'cause
past
I'm
couple,
full gear.
these past couple weeks have been. Every time I try to say, should I say it's in the best time I've ever had role playing, I can't think of a counter argument, even though I'm probably forgetting other times, but I'm having a great time. Well, he's gone.
Yeah. I need to take a break. I'm falling asleep.
Good to see you.
I need to get out of armor here very soon. I got into the full gear because it was going to be combat. It was the
Oh, you're wearing actual armor right now.
Yeah, I'm in
Nice.
all three: chain, gambeson, and half plate.
I think
dedication.
That is.
Oh,
I
you
just
have no idea.
I just think people weren't doing that last season until we were in the missions, but that's pretty great. I mean, you're gonna feel light when you get out of that stuff.
Oh, you do.
No. I joined towards the end of season 2. I was when
Yep.
they first brought in the Airlandy heavies. I was one of them. So.
Yep.
I'm primarily a combat NPC, which means a lot of the combat workshops and whatnot. If you're ever fighting against me, you're fighting against real weight and real weaponry.
That was my original goal, to be a Wednesday fill-in, because I knew I kind of suck at talking, but then I got slightly better at talking, and I realized that just fighting is a super discipline. So I'm
also exhausting.
I'm all around to a point. I have 1 point spread across all disciplines, equally worthless in each, but I do the best I can.
Again, primary combat NPC, but that's because I work with an active HEMA instructor that loves Fractured Thrones.
Awesome.
And he actively... we have HEMA gear for normal HEMA, full contact, that sort of thing. And then we have HEMA VR gear. So the steel plate, the gambeson, the stuff like that. And I don't have to pay a dime. I don't have to pay a dime for the armor.
And see, I think right now with the beginning of the season, what's been kind of undersung, we haven't talked their praises in a while, is the people who did come to the Wednesday missions all the time, like Fiona and Flowery, and really put life into the Wednesday missions.
Yeah. Like Flowery, yes, they're mute, but they have such a combat expressionary style. It is literally, you can have a conversation with a fight.
Yeah.
You have Fiona, again, keeps quiet, more of a quiet, but again, their fighting style is amazing. They're really good at showing and portraying a fighting style as a NPC. And that's something that I really want to just keep going.
That's excellent. And there's been, if you've been watching the story, it's already stirring to the point where the player characters are heading towards a mission already. And I think traditionally, by episode 5, there's already like a 5.5 or a 6.5. Well, I think even though we don't have Wednesdays anymore, or so I've heard, we still have the 0.5 missions.
Yeah, those will be relegated to the Thursday sessions.
Wonderful.
But yeah, they have a combat mission coming up, and that's why there was the call for 8 veteran NPCs.
Wonderful. At the same time...
And that's something I love with combat.
At the same time, even if you're a combat primary, any stories that you tell should be valued. Like Fiona had Cypher, which I was really interested in her story. So, I mean, even the Wednesday Warriors, they have stories, they have characters that are highly valued, even if we don't, even if they're not up on the mainstream all the time.
But basically, while I am a primary combat NPC, I'm a primary antagonist combat NPC. I'm the enemy constantly. But my verbal NPCs like Hollow,
yeah,
they're trying to make the world go around, and they're trying to get to know people.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more people you know, the more stories you can help weave.
Right.
Very nice.
So,
I think the original goal I had was to try to be a low pressure option for anyone to talk to, and just try to give some time to people who don't get a lot of interaction time. If I see someone sitting by themselves, I try to think of what I can do to give them some interaction, so they're not just sitting there watching everyone sit at the tavern. I think this guy is it.
Hala goes out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Though she looks like a noble. She looks like a noble. This guy's afraid to approach her because she looks like she could turn on the frowning face and say, "Get away from me, or have your hands chopped off."
Oh, you mean her resting bitch face?
Oh no. Yes.
That's
this
her
one.
resting bitch face,
This one barely talked to her once because of that, and then saw her again and
she's a woman that's going throughout the world trying to clean up the world messed up by men.
Yeah.
Men are messy. misses. So she's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Rebuild it, no, rebuild it. She's a matriarch, effectively.
Hmm. I wonder
But
what she thinks of
respects her workers.
I wonder what she thinks of the head of the Rodods right now.
She finds that, like the Baroness, she feels for her, like the grieving loss. It's like, yeah, she finds the cold-hearted one to be interesting. Again, he's ready to do what is necessary. And she finds Kovos to be a business opportunity. So,
I can't imagine. Well, I've never gotten that close to any of those. I imagine those are primarily for the player characters to interface with. But
yep.
But it's good to be aware of those things. I need to try to read up a bit more on that. Resets.
Yeah, Kovos is the lord among the people. He spends money freely. He's really about making the people feel better. You know, you're not in this alone. Let me buy a round of drinks. Drinks on me. For anyone.
Nice.
His brother is much more the cold. That man was caught stealing. Okay, cut his hand off.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Do you think the first mission will be next week?
Again, I think there's going to be a mission next week.
I think it's pointing that way. Yeah.
At least regarding a caravan, because they do have a caravan that's going, and I don't know why you want 8 veteran NPCs to actively get ready for combat, and it's meant to be dangerous, potentially even deadly.
Yeah.
Sif fucked up.
How did Sif fuck up?
They threw a severed hand. They threw a severed hand of a kinsman at Grigori. You know, the shield breaker.
Oh no. Wait,
Oh, was it my hand that she cut off and punch it down the fucking.
She just threw the fucking hand at Grigori.
Which one's Grigori again?
Oh.
Is that yours? No.
That one.
Yes.
He's pissed
Aldo's
off.
brother.
Aldo's brother.
Oh, he's fucking livid.
Biological brother or racial brother?
Yes, biological brother.
Wow.
Biological.
You look nothing like him.
The story about that one, actually, I remember, is a cave-in occurred, and it was Aldo's work that was led to blame for the cave-in. So he is here for revenge, anger.
So essentially,
Punch Aldo?
He's here in the case of essentially he made an oath to never let Aldo out of his sight again. So Aldo could repent.
Yeah.
Wait, what did Aldo do wrong?
And he is following Morden. He thinks Aldo is responsible for the cave-in.
That killed a lot of friends and family.
Yeah, but Aldo doesn't do anything wrong though.
Yes.
He doesn't know that. Grigori doesn't
That's
know
true.
that.
Well, he's the unbeliever then.
Yes.
Grigori is warming up to Aldo again, given it's been 2 fucking years. But
hatred still burns.
Now Aldo to other dwarves. Aldo to other dwarves must seem really weird. Almost no facial hair. Really kind of skinny, kind of small. But.
But if you want to know the absolute fucking hell that is maybe possibly going to be met on Sif.
Well, that was.
I need to contact the DMs again to see if Grigori still has this.
Light? What's going on? Ooh, startling.
I think it's a night.
Oh, if it's night, it's almost time for me then. But this is.
I'm done.
I hope you had a good session.
But next session, I definitely think there's gonna be combat
let the DMs
again
know what
because
just
we have
happened.
what?
I'll of Sif throwing the hand at Grigori.
Oh yeah, have fun with that. But yeah, I definitely think there's gonna be combat next session regarding at least caravan. Because again, there was supposed to be 8 trained bandits.
That's
so. Oh, and a driver's supposed to die. Shot through the chest with a crossbow. Hi, Giga.
Hi, gigabits. Oh, bye, gigabits.
He was in and out. Literally in about 2 seconds.
I think there was one late module I signed up for. I'm just feeling, yeah, my energy just kind of dropped just slightly. I think that just came from sitting as a guard for like an hour. I hadn't done that since season 2.
I have a guard. Will I ever touch her? Probably not. In all honesty, I like Hala. I really do.
That's good. You found someone you're vibing with. That is such a good feeling in roleplay. It is.
Hello, hi, Jaja.
My Drasia.
Hello.
Are they done with the elf module yet, so I can go the fuck home?
The 8-ball says I don't know.
Maybe.
Chat, are they done?
Okay.
Are they done so I can go home?
Stream.
Capitano, no. He dies again.
It's not the Capitano. The Capitano beat the hell out of me.
No, you're the original Capitano.
Wait. God damn it.
He's dead now.
Yeah,
He died.
Lives on.
He's dead in Arhelan.
Perfect. I'm going home.
No. Bye.
Take care.
We appreciate you. Bye.
Oh, dude, don't get old. None of you get old. Just stop aging.
Too late.
I'm looking.
Oh, my back. Too late. Right?
I don't mind doing a lot of NPC modules, but dear God, there are so many.
I already have crunchy knees before I turn 10.
That was how many was planned.
Oh no.
No, no.
Did they already do Fool's Tools with the merchant?
I've got no idea how many.
I don't know. But it's nighttime out there already, isn't it?
The problem with having so many modules.
You know what would be amazing if this roof had a hole in it? It told us what time of day it was above.
Yeah. Typically the
right.
Would pop in.
I think it's night though.
I think I missed predatory.
Oh. Okay, I best not mess around.
So many tonight.
Yeah, there were a lot tonight.
Like I've still got the a Silver's Worth. That's the one I'm excited about because again, it's 8 trained hired bandits that will come out of hiding places. So.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get kidnapped or murdered in that.
If you're the caravan driver, you die.
I'm not the caravan driver.
Oh.
I'm the other person that's in the caravan.
Who's going on the caravan?
That is that Silver's Worth is what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
Ow. You're a mean dwarf. You're not like your brother.
That I am. No, I'm not. I'm quite different actually.
Aldo taught me that dwarf. Well, he didn't teach me, but he gave me the he gives my. He would give an uninitiated character the expectation that dwarves were nice.
So you guys, I don't know if you know the fucking video that is the dwarven insult against the fucking elf, where he just goes on and on and on and on.
I haven't seen it. Maybe put in.
I'd have to send it to you. But
Yeah, send it to me. I'm curious.
That's essentially Grigori. I'd have to find it.
I'm curious.
You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, we'll see you.
Hop off myself.
The video, the Warhammer fantasy video of the dwarf insulting the fucking elf.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's essentially just Grigori.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna pop off. I need to get out of my armor because again, I'm not in full combat for this.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna go tell a DM good night.
Looking forward to seeing you next week.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get up eventually. I just feel so low energy right now. I don't feel like I'm doing my job, except it's voluntary. I can sit here all day, except it would not be it would not be well, it's
Nothing else, man.
I want to play a gladiator, some kind of dumb oaf, but his gimmick is that he eats onions, whole onions. Maybe he'll breathe on Dredge's face or something. No, not apples, whole onions. And then he'll breathe on Dredge's face.
Eat some like apples.
Yes, crunch.
Oh my god, just.
I sure love. I eat whole onions every day. Makes me strong.
Oh god, I know people like that. IRL.
Whole onions and garlic. I gotta have some garlic. Oh.
Don't forget drinking some fucking oil with it. Some olive oil.
That would be too expensive for a peasant.
Did he like fucking kill you dwarves or some shit?
But not a bad idea. No, he would just squeeze an onion in his fist until pulp comes out and put it in a glass.
All that at the end of the day when
I'm actually that's who I'm gonna make. But then he's gonna get killed by probably Dredge or something. Not before I breathe on him though. I get a DM to breathe for like really bad breath.
Oh god.
There we go.
So that's the big thing. The others were militia trained. He is trained.
He is trained. I'm going to head off, so I'll see y'all later.
Later, yeah.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Here I come. Here I come. Did they, were there any DM calls for anything? While I took my headset off? No? Hello? Nope.
DMs
Okay.
are still down in that one channel.
I'm gonna run around now. I'm full of energy. Let's go. Go. Let's see. Good. Volume's on. We're looking great. Hey, it's the Tavern Keeper. Thanks for going along with that kind of forced backstory I kind of foisted on you between the old farmer and the angry old farmer and the Tavern Keeper.
Yeah.
You played it off really well. I enjoyed it.
Listen, I fully expected to be.
Sorry about the.
No. Listen. I did that for a purpose, okay? That was all me, so you're all good, man.
Yeah, if it was a hunter in the morning.
Yeah. I fully expected, like, Gradia especially, like, the Tavern Keeper, like, most people don't like him because he does charge, you know,
He charges
pretty high for everything.
a lot, but Christos
Yeah.
did too.
Right. So I fully expected that, and I almost died twice today. That was fun.
Holy shit.
Who takes over if he dies, actually? The Hobbit? Character's Hobbit, maybe?
It's a good... probably
the fucking farmer.
Yeah. That would be a battle. I would assume... I mean, who knows how it would play out, obviously, character.
I mean, if the model makers weren't so swamped, down the line I would ask for like a chef's hat for the farmer.
Yeah, dude.
Or an apron,
Just little bits and pieces. Yeah. I would totally go for like a more open shirt that just nothing underneath, just bare chest. It's got some
chest
hair
hair,
in there.
chest hair.
Yeah. I almost fucking pulled my spine out through my backside. That was fun.
Oh, Hydrasia came back. She's alive.
Yes, they're back. They're alive.
I stirred up shit and went to bed. Yes.
I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna put my full power out there. Give it everything I got.
Sir Steve-O.
Sir Steve-O. Ah! It's Sir Steve-O.
Hello. I'm doing evil things that I don't want.
Oh no, Sir Steve-O has turned Sir Steve-O. I remember the days of nice Sir Steve-O. Okay, no more shit posting. Gotta get to it.
I'm probably gonna head out here.
We'll see you out. We'll see you out there.
I will get rid of him. Someone already tried to kill us.
Quite a lot of work, to be honest.
Hey, well, fully understandable.
Well, I can understand that.
You wouldn't mind. I actually have a good spot for you. If you...
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Ah, Elias.
Oh.
At least for the western skies. And the ones immediately above.
I keep forgetting how dark it gets here at night.
Yeah. We are following Mr. Tang. He has a spot for me.
Oh. So it's not down that road again, it's somewhere else.
No, I fear we may not be able to conduct our research outside of the walls for some time. What is the
dangers on the road with
or whatnot?
bandits,
Getting more
mercenaries,
dangerous.
wild animals? It would
Yes.
be best to stay within the confines of Nodus. At least for now.
I see.
However,
Mr. Tang.
good evening.
Did you have a good day today?
Hard work, but a good day.
When should I come see?
That's good to hear. I was just going to show these two spot on the coast, which has a good view of the skyline.
I see. Do be careful.
Thank you.
I will. And I don't know about you two, but I believe that the sounds of crashing waves help calm things.
You like the sound of crashing waves as well?
No, not myself, admittedly.
I always sleep out on the beach. May not be the best for my aging back, but puts my mind at ease.
Careful of those steps.
There's
the last one.
Since there's so many lights here, I will turn mine off.
You have access to the lighthouse, Mr. Tang?
No. I more so meant the coastline right here.
Ah, no, I see.
As you can see, we're far enough away from the docks to be able to get a good view of everything from the southern to western skies, even a little bit of the north.
Yes, you are absolutely right, Mr. Tang. This is perfect.
It is also well within the confines of Nodis. And if anyone comes by, you can always just roam back onto the docks if someone asks you to move or leave.
Well, I thank you, Mr. Tang. It is very much appreciated.
Of course. I believe this place is about as safe as any. But be careful. You said you have an aging back. I would hate to see it break.
Thank you for that, lad.
Quite a few of the people of Nodis tend to nod off or sleep underneath the docks. So
yes,
I think the guards will at least overlook you staying here for the night or around this area.
I think what we'll do is we'll just we'll set ourselves up here on some stable ground. This should be more than sufficient.
Well, Wilhelm, Elias, I wish you both a good night.
Again,
and
it's appreciated.
Good studying.
I'm sure you will see me in the morning. So,
I'm sure.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Elias, of course, you too. Your work is done then, Elias?
Oh, yes, it is. I got it done quite early, but I was going to say, it seems like the boards are creaking quite... I thought I saw the boards bend under him a little.
Well, he walked across both ways, so I think we'll be fine.
Maybe he's heavier. He has to be heavier than we are. Well,
of course. I mean, there's a lot of metal on him, lad. Oy.
So I take it, sir, you've had no problems down here. We should be relatively safe. It is secluded, but we are out of the way. But I guess people understand not to mess with each other here. I guess it's like a sanctuary in a way. Even if it is, even if it is one small bridge and a thin outcropping of rocks. Maybe someday we can get up to that lighthouse. That would really be a boon to That would really, truly be a boon to our research.
You should get up on the top someday.
I imagine.
Gorgeous view.
I imagine that's locked off by the house.
I'm not sure who is in control of the lighthouse.
When I first retired, it was always unlocked. People could go up and come down whenever they wanted. I don't know about anymore.
I don't think now.
Probably best not to.
I don't think now. I don't think now would be the time to check in the dead of night. Not when we're unexpected.
Lest we be mistaken for burglars.
Right.
I do not intend to get arrested or killed.
No, we don't need that. I've heard stories today of a. Well, I've heard stories, and it's. I'm just glad our days are quiet so far. But enough of that. I did bring some paper. You can't see it because of the dark, but I did bring a pen and some paper, and I'll begin work on this side. Compare it to the other charts we taken down last night. Just build from there.
Good. Yes.
We don't.
The biggest thing for now, until we have the proper equipment, is just getting used to attempting to chart the stars.
Right.
That way, once we have the equipment and I can show you how to accurately do so, it will be much easier.
Have you made any headway on asking about full-time about protection? You know, about. I know Mr. Tang himself said he can't come every single night, but I don't know. I don't know of any options.
I have not spoken to anyone else about this regard. I have only just returned to the town. And spoke with Mr. Tang before we ran into you.
I see. I was on my way to the tavern, and thankfully I didn't. My own lantern was going out, so I'm glad I found you both when I did. It's quite something to try to wander the streets with the setting sun and darkness creeping in. I probably should. Common sense being, I probably should have went back home and refilled my lantern, but I am, it's low on supplies and all. But that will be fixed by tomorrow.
It is just finalized. I think what we can do is see who else is awake right now and see if there will be anybody who would be willing to escort us once this bandit situation is not as dire as it is.
All right. Well, I'll let you lead
Again,
that.
The main point of us convening in the dark is mostly so you get used to staying awake.
I understand. Well, I did well enough last time. Enough to fill out a few pages of the... Enough to fill out a few sheets. I would see. Of course,
you would not be needing to remain awake the whole night.
Sir Champion, fancy seeing you here. Right, we'll leave him on his way. I wonder what he was doing out here.
None of our concern.
Right. Best not to dwell on it.
No.
I suppose we could have...
That he apparently tried to break I think it was the tavern keeper, because he watered down his drink.
What? The tavern keeper didn't say anything about that. He said the tavern keeper was telling me about...
I'm not certain if it was the tavern keeper. I heard that somebody watered down his drink. I assumed it was the tavern keeper. I could be...
No, the tavern keeper was telling me about a different incident with a knife-wielding man.
Oh.
And I don't believe the champion's hands could...
It must not have been the tavern keeper.
No.
Yeah, regardless.
So are you saying you're putting the champion out of the running to help us?
Well, I fear that he would not be able to make the decision himself regardless.
I see.
We would have to speak with his master, and then that becomes a whole ordeal because instead of dealing with one person, we're dealing with two, and one of them is, well,
I see.
Dredge. I'd rather not have his company.
I agree.
As delightful as I'm sure he is.
I'm sure there's more to him than we're seeing, but I don't think we'd be able to. I don't think we would have the time or the. Well, you know. It's quite an.
Perhaps there's a blacksmith who works on weapons and whatnot. Perhaps he would know someone.
You can ask him if you wish.
That will be the goal of life. Pardon. I do not mean to distract you from your work. Me and Elias here are scholars. I'm an astronomer. I study the stars.
Well,
Elias
I'm more of a more of a scribe.
Elias is more to assist. Yes. I don't suppose you would know anyone who would be willing to. As I understand now, it is far too dangerous to go outside of the walls, but Elias and I would need some people who are willing to safeguard us once this bandits or brigands are dealt with. I don't suppose you would know anyone.
I mean, there is a man in heavy plates walking around. I heard that he had escorted some scholars the other day. He was just here. You might be able to ask him.
You mean Mr. Tang?
Mr. Tang.
Yes.
That was with us.
He's
Yes,
around.
he was the one who. Yes. Of course, I do not wish to take away from Mr. Tang all the time. He has his own life to live. So I figured I would ask you, since you would tend to weapons, if you knew anyone.
Well, most of the mercenaries I know about have either called it a night or are outside of town. And the only person I recently saw was Tang, so that might be your best bet.
Our work does keep us out very late.
I think it will fall on you to try to find someone, since I am awake during the night mostly.
I appreciate your attention,
much
Mr. Blacksmith.
It is my pleasure. I'm glad I could help. I'm sure Tang will be happy to help.
Of course. He expressed as much, but of course I do not wish to take away from his personal time, so...
Ah, yes, I understand that. He finds enjoyment in being helpful to people who need help, so...
Yes, we discovered it.
He was great company to be around.
Yes.
He's a good man.
If you
Alright.
signed up for unwanted
Let's
patrons,
stop pestering the blacksmith. And
if you
see
signed
if
up for
there's anyone
unwanted
still awake
patrons,
who
go
can
down to
aid
Frenchy
us.
Module, please.
Good night, gentlemen. Take care.
Good night. We've been fortunate so far, Elias. I'm sure there's someone around here.
We just have to keep looking.
Whether or not, yes, well, whether or not there'll be as much of an enjoyment as Mr. Tang was, that will be determined. Perhaps I need to try to leave the keep earlier. This task may fall on you, Elias, to search for someone who would be willing to.
Let me check on some.
aid us.
Let me check my pockets real quick. I think I left home without something. I am so sorry. Give me a moment.
You are fine, Elias. Do not worry.
Actually, I did leave. I left something. I left something in the living
Kieran!
space. I have to. I must go.
Do you need the light or will
Kieran, are you still in the session?
I am. I'll be right there.
Please come to NPC spawn. Thank you very much.
Anymore?
Yeah.
Here I am. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are they? Hang on. Shit. Fuck.
Into battle dredge. What the fuck?
Here I am. Yo. Hi. Sorry.
Hello, Kieran. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Baby, my heart's on fire. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, baby, you'll lose me and you'll be left alone. No, tell me telephone and tell me you're my own.
Hold on, I got this. Hello, darling. Hello, my sweetheart. Hello, my ragtime.
Listen, you turned sideways and I thought you were wearing sunsuits, not a knife. I was like, what the fuck? They have that toggle?
Wasn't exactly fair.
Let me just.
No, the dwarves, fuck them.
I assume you've all read the mod.
Yes.
I don't know if I can, only because I'm in so much trouble in town right now.
What's going
Okay.
on?
Yeah.
What's gonna happen is the farmers here are gonna hang out just by the farmstead.
Yeah.
I'm
in trouble.
You are going to basically try and break into the chicken coop. You're gonna get caught. You're gonna freeze initially, giving them an opportunity to do something. If they pounce on you, if it's, you know, they have a chance to restrain you. If they try and talk you down, you're gonna be fidgety. Unless they present to you the doll, you're not gonna want to go with them. You'll try and run. I'll be in Discord. Also giving out some information as it becomes relevant. You're double miking Qin.
So immediately upon seeing her, I just basically try to still double miking.
You come in and hang out with Jonah after, yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I'll be probably
You're good now.
around like
It's okay.
5:30.
All right, I know what's going. I know I got it. I got it. Okay, I got muted. Just basically when I see Tron's slave, I immediately go for it.
When you see Tron's slave, you're gonna be angry. You're gonna be pushing it. Depending on how Daniel reacts, if Daniel tries to calm the situation down, then things could go a different way. But you're wanting to tackle her and turn her into the guard. That's what you want to do. Don't go haywire as soon as you see her, but like push the aggressive route. That's what your job is.
Okay.
You're gonna back him up.
All right. Are you the other farmer? You're the other farmer.
Sure.
What's your my guy's name is my guy's name is my guy's name is Dwight. And I guess
Dwight.
But I'll just call him you.
I like that.
I'll just call him
Dwight
you.
Wade.
Okay.
You.
Everyone, get to places. Go be invis by the chicken coops until I call for you to come up. All right, everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right. This is probably the last module of the night. So
pretty goddamn cool.
the Nautis spawn is very close to the farm, by the way. If you didn't know, it's right outside it.
I'm inside the house on the farm right now.
Is King's Gorge in there? Let me check if he's still on the map. If he's not, we'll have to do this tomorrow.
I saw him near the wall.
Oh yeah, he's right here. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Tron. He's actually coming from where I wanted you to approach from. So what I want you to do is crouch down behind this stone pillar here that you're in front of, and then go uninvis, and then just slowly creep toward the coop, and we'll see what he does.
I should probably.
Yep.
I should probably make more food for Harry. He didn't die after I cooked for him yesterday. He's always bothering me to save him money on food and learn from the tavern keeper.
Oh.
I got to peel potatoes today, so I'm sure I know everything I need to make a good stew. Look at these potato peels. I have these potato skins. So what?
You could put it all together in a pot and smash it together.
Yeah, with some cheese and some
Make some
bread.
good stew.
Oh, yes.
Go ahead and hop the fence.
Yeah. With cheese.
He'll only be sick for a short while. I'm just kidding. He'll be okay. He's a strong man. He is a strong man. But it's a bit late.
You're right. That sounded.
Hmm?
You sounded like you had disappointment in your voice.
I'm always disappointed. I am disappointed because I live here.
That's understandable. We do live with a crazy man who doesn't even speak common, who just got his hand smashed today.
Hop
But
the
that's
smaller
a story
fence.
for another day.
Say again, sorry?
I'm talking to Tron. Oh.
I'm thinking there's nothing else to be doing now.
Go ahead and nod. You see, she nods in response. Just look kind of guilty.
We're the first ones to die. We're the first ones to slide for that pie.
Go ahead and come out of the house, farmers.
Hey, let's check on something before we go.
Right.
Harry, what goes on? Hey, who is that? What is she doing there, Harry? Tell me, who is that?
A hungry person.
A hungry person doing what?
She's stealing from us.